Alright, so let's continue the journey through Horizon Forbidden West. Where we last left off, we completed some more side quest activities in the Utaru section on the map. At least that's what I like to call it. Yeah, and we main quest wise, the last thing we did was we got Poseidon. So yeah. So now all that's left to do main quest wise is go up here and get Demeter. But I want to go back to the desert area now and just clear out some stuff around here, because I'm sure there's a lot of stuff to be explored. So that's what we're gonna do. Back to Las Vegas, I guess. I guess we can start with this bandit camp, or rebel camp. Apparently I don't have fast travel packs. I thought I did.
Just woke up, didn't you?
Quickly craft some. But we can also just use this campfire to not use any. Oh, hello. What are you doing here? Ah, the lights of Las Vegas are back. Beautiful. Where's this rebel camp? It also looks like we have a new side quest up here. I assume it's from the guys we... Yeah, I assume it's the guys we helped with Poseidon. Or I helped get the lights back, at least. The guys, I guess, that helped us get Poseidon. Hey, Patrick. Alright, another camp here. Another one of the smaller camps, but...
Another rebel outpost. I was told I'd find one here. If I take out their leader, maybe the rest will retreat.
Can I override it?
Shock ammo would come in handy.
Or do they have full control over it if I can't override it?
I don't want to spend the whole war here.
Not sure, that must be the leader. Looks so weird having the lights over there in Las Vegas, by the way, when you just randomly look over there and see it. Just getting on these hills is probably a good idea. Get some high ground on them. Yeah, he saw that. Is there only these two? And then the machines? Interesting. Guess this is a very small camp for some reason. Oh, there's a rock break over there. Hello. Scary.
Is this easy? Judging by that armor, I think I know who's in charge.
I will fight you! Alarm!
Come on! Start it!
Wait a second. There we go. I one-shotted the charge. I keep forgetting to switch back to very hard after I've taken photos for thumbnails. Oh well. So again, just a reminder, when I take photos for the thumbnails that go on YouTube, for the YouTube bots, I do that in story difficulty because it makes it a lot easier to like catch up, you know, to the point where I want to take the thumbnail.
Target hit!
So that's why I've been playing on story. But again, it also just happened to change the difficulty on every other playthrough that you have. There we go. Yeah, you reminded me yesterday. I'm pretty sure I even thought about it before starting stream today, and I forgot about it. God damn it.
These rebels won't be bothering anyone else.
It's because I take the screenshots as soon as I, like, wake up in the morning, right? And then once I'm done with that, I literally just shut off the game and go do whatever I need to do, right?
Hey,
And then I just completely forget about
check
it.
if there's anything with a lock around here.
Instead of just changing it back after I'm done taking the photos. I don't know why. But, oh well.
Locked chest. I found a key. Some tags here. I should take them.
Alright, I guess that camp is done. I wonder if there's something up in these hills, because it seems like there's a path up here. We also have another camp up here. I have a feeling it's probably gonna have something to do with one of these side quests, so probably just head back. Start these side quests, because I have a feeling one of them is gonna go up there, because that area looks a lot like a quest area. What's that? Oh, that's Behemoth. Oh, a random black screen.
Aloy!
If you're talking
Oh,
about
your
the town,
timing couldn't
yeah,
be better. Over here!
Alright, let's talk to him.
Aloy! Oh, this is a grand day. Greatness is in the air. Or will be soon.
Greatness, huh?
Behold, I call it Morland's amazing elevating orb, inspired by the floating spheres the Banuk use for their clan contests. When aloft, this grand construction will be a spectacle henceforth unseen by the eyes of the living. Unburdened by gravity, it'll be a floating beacon, drawing people from great distances to our destination of wonders and amusement.
Except...
We're missing one key piece. A mechanical burner. Small, magnificent design, old world ingenuity at its peak. We found it when we opened up more of the ruins below and discovered numerous statues of strange winged serpents. One such statue had the burner in its mouth. Oh, no doubt part of some ancient fire-filled spectacle. Oh, Aloy, it's perfect for the orb. But a swarm of burrowers chased us out before I could grab it. Could you get it? Please?
Okay, Morland, you got me. I'm curious. I'll get it for you.
I knew I could count on you. Okay. Head down to where we fought that Tide Ripper after you drained all the water. When you get down there, head right and look for a room to the side. The statue you want is up high, looming like a nightmare. Oh, and if you'd like a smoother descent into the ruins, use the elevator. Just head back into the building and go upstairs.
Got it. I'll see what I can do.
Stupendous. Thank you. I await your return.
Oh, an air balloon is what he's building? Is that what I think that's what I understood from it. Sounds like an air balloon. Oh, they already built it all this nice. And the dragon is still resting up there? Cute.
You're welcome, Outlander. You're dead.
Well, that's on me.
And
You don't throw good shards after bad.
I guess we're heading back down into the city itself.
Tell me where she went.
No.
Let's talk to Abandon first as well.
Ah, Red. Just who I need.
You know her? Great. Then tell her that going out there is a bad bet.
Well, you tell him he better crank out what he knows before I pummel him in.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Slow down, Della. What's going on?
It's my sister, Boomer. She ran off into the desert. We had a fight. I told her we'd discuss it in the morning after we both had time to cool off. But when I woke up, she was gone. And Spectacles over here was the only one to see her leave. But he refuses to tell me which way she went.
You can't go striking off into the desert. You'll get lost. And if thirst doesn't kill you, the vanishing dread will. You know what happened to the Delvers who went out there last? No, you don't. No one does, because they didn't come back.
Well, what about my sister? She's out there all alone.
Maybe she's a sunk cost.
I'm asking you, Red. Help me find her.
What's the vanishing dread?
That's what Stemmer calls the machine that stalks the sands out there. Sometimes you'll see it in the distance. A stationary blur of metal. It'll stay like that for hours. And then the next time you look, gone. Like it was never there.
But what kind of machine is it?
Don't know. No one's ever gone close enough to find out. A few of those delvers went out there once, but all they found was a bunch of sand dunes. But I don't care what it is. It's not gonna stop me from finding my sister.
The argument you had with Boomer? What was it about?
Well, it started out as the same old spark and boom. I found her tinkering with one of my prototypes, trying to add explosives, as usual. And when I reminded her that the last time she did that, she nearly burned the whole place down, she just looked at me and shrugged. Then we got into this whole scorched out mess about why we had to leave Chainscrape and come out here. And why, for the love of the Forge, she has to blow everything up.
And what did Boomer say?
Well, that's the thing. She didn't say anything. She just sat there, ignoring me. Even when I went to bed, not a word. And then, when I woke up in the morning, she was gone. She's never done that before. But knowing her, she's gonna get into some kind of trouble out there. And that's why I need to find her.
What brought you and Boomer out west?
That. There was an accident in Chainscrape.
An explosive accident?
Well, you know how Boomer is. So we grabbed our tools and skipped town. Heard about a caravan striking out west after some passage got reopened. Decided to join up.
But why come out here? You could have gone anywhere.
Can't really go back to the claim, and anywhere else is a little too inhabited. At least out here, there's less chance of collateral damage. Besides, this place is gonna be a destination one day, right? Dad always said, get in early.
If you think I can be bribed, know that I only take shards up front, no credit.
Maybe we got in too early.
If Boomer's lost in the desert, I might be able to find her.
I'm coming with you. All this is my fault anyway.
But you'll die.
Where did you last see her?
I suppose if you're with her, the odds of survival do go up. I thought I saw her heading towards the metal arches east of here.
Let's meet at the Arches. We got a couple more things there.
Then that's where we'll start. I'll meet you at the arches.
Okay, join me there as soon as you can.
Well, this quest certainly required a lot of things to be done, I guess, because you had to do their side quest. Then, you know, in order to even know who they are, I guess. Then the main quest with Poseidon to get this area up, set up. And then the quest that opens up the highway tunnel. The one we felt that was a bit lackluster yesterday.
Sure there's a rebel outpost.
Your health is my business.
Please tread carefully around here, Red.
Some of it.
Knock, they're out there. I don't think they're
Nothing
friendly.
juicy about that.
Yeah, but did you know that the attackers rode in on machines? Like the Savior does?
You can ride machines, right?
Apparently, you're not
Yeah,
the only one.
you!
Heroine returned to the teller
Ooh, the
of
storyteller.
tales, who smiled warmly.
Stemmer, did you need something?
As a new dream dawned for the adventuring trio, they returned to the depths of the formerly sunken city, where fortune was found behind every crumbling wall as a bulging keg bursts with free-flowing ale. That is, we broke our way into more of the ruins below, and in one of them, the wordsmith beheld a glimmering gizmo, a wonder among a sea of wonders. Alas, the gizmo lay beyond his grasp.
You saw some kind of gizmo but couldn't get it?
A door bars the way, locked by some confounding means. Moreland contemplated explosives, but Abaddon thought the odds of crushing the gizmo under rubble were too high. For once, the shard counter's skepticism might be warranted. The old wordsmith's hopes were dashed, until a friend with a knack for performing the impossible returned from beyond the sands. Might I persuade you to venture beneath the desert once more?
I'll see what I can do. Where is this place?
Once you're down there, take a right at the statue of the giant man. The ruin rests beside a metal tower. And so our heroine went forth, and the wordsmith's hopes went with her.
I guess we have 2 side quests that require us to go down into the city again. Let me have a look here on the map. So where's Boomer at? That's a rebel camp. That's Boomer Bust, I guess. And then we have the 2 side quests down in the city. We should probably do Boomer Bust first. And then we can head on down into the city afterwards. Let's go find Boomer. Let's see if she has blown anything up. It's nice to see all 3 of these characters basically got side quests as well. Even though 2 of them just sounds like we have to go down. You know, both 2 of their side quests just seem to be head down into the city and pick up some stuff, but why do I have a feeling that that's not gonna be as easy as that sounds?
Those curves of metal must be the arches Abaddon mentioned. Della should be waiting for me there.
Red, made it. Scraps. Pull from the arches, most likely.
Boomer's handiwork?
That's my bet, but no sign of Boomer.
Any idea why she'd be out this way?
Probably just wanted to get as far away from me as possible. During the fight, I snapped at her. Said some things I shouldn't have.
Everyone makes mistakes.
You know, back in the claim, she'd get into all kinds of trouble. Dad always said it was my job to look out for her.
We'll find her, Della. Let me look around for some tracks. There. Tracks. Looks like they lead out into the desert.
What were you thinking, Boomer? Do you have any siblings, Red?
No?
Lucky you. It's just, sometimes she can really grate your gears. And sometimes, most times, I have no idea what's tinkering in that head of hers. But she's all I've got. I just hope we can find her.
Tracks end here, but looks like Boomer set out some traps around the ruin.
Leave it to Boomer to litter the area with explosives. But where is she?
If we get rid of the machines, maybe we'll find out.
Lots of traps around. Apparently Aloy has no siblings. Guess she does not see Ada as that.
Razor-sharp claws and armed to the teeth. That thing's built to kill.
It's gonna be a challenge. We should probably go for some stabby stabs on some scrappers before we try the claw striders.
Right behind you! lever straps came in handy.
There!
Right into that.
The scrapper.
Ugh, should have seen that one coming.
Come on.
Meaning Forge, how much blaze did you put in these traps?
I didn't see there was a trap there. Got it.
Boomer! You hear? Nothing.
Let's take a look in the ruins. Maybe we can figure out where she went.
Oh, tripwire.
A small camp.
This is Boomer's favorite hammer. She always makes a fuss whenever she misplaces it. She'd never leave it behind.
Maybe she had to leave in a hurry when the machines moved in.
Or something worse happened.
Hey, we don't know that. Let's look around. She might have left another trail to follow.
Hold on, Boomer. We're coming.
Yeah, to be fair, it's probably not a good idea to mention Beta out loud.
There. Looks like she headed
Can you
towards
pick
the
up any
hills.
tracks?
And Tic Tac. Sorry, Tiggy Tac.
There's some kind of wreck up on that cliff.
Might also
How
be
did
Ticey
Boomer
Tac.
get
I'm
up
not
there?
sure. You let me know, but thank you so much for the sub. Really appreciate
Broken
the
ladder.
support. Means a lot.
Must have collapsed as Boomer was climbing.
So how are we gonna get up there?
Oh. And climb the wall.
This way.
Right. Scaling a big old cliff.
You liking the game so far? I love it.
How you doing, Della?
Yeah, just leaning to the side of this rock.
And yeah, just a reminder that stream is in sub-only mode until I'm done with my first playthrough to avoid spoilers. Because we unfortunately have way too many people out there that can't keep their mouth shut. But as soon as I beat the game, I'll open up chat for everyone again.
Oh,
Where are we
it
going?
is hot.
Oh, we are going up there. I guess we're heading over here. Well, I haven't found a use for all that green stuff. Assume we're gonna get a merchant or something at some point that can, where we can use it. Maybe it was part of the arena rebuild, because they did say we could buy unique
What
stuff
was this
there.
place?
I don't know, but it looks abandoned.
What was this place?
I don't know, but it looks abandoned. A shelter. And some kind of device. From Boomer? A shelter.
Why did
Looks like some of the
dialogue repeat
components
there?
were stripped.
She must have brought it up here to tinker after the machines moved into her camp back at the ruin.
But where could she have gone from here?
That wreck down there looks promising.
Well, if there's one thing I know about Boomer, is that she can't resist a shiny pile of salvage.
Come on, let's go down and check it out. A rush of air.
I wonder if there's gonna be a black box in this plane here. Could be. Or not. Look like we can enter.
Hey, look there. At the base of the wreck.
Tools.
Yeah, she was working on something here, all right. But where? Boomer?
Gotta finish this.
Boomer! What are you doing?
too late.
Boomer, what did you do?
Let's get it.
Never mind that now. Here they come!
Okay.
See, Boomer? This is exactly why I always say not to run off! Gotcha! Yeah! Good hit, Boomer! Ah! Show him, Boomer! Nice one, Boomer! Yeah! Good hit, Boomer!
You would kill that. Right.
Show him, Boomer! Ah, we did it!
That's a good fight. Took some unnecessary hits there at the beginning, but other than that, good fight.
Okay, Boomer, what were you thinking? Those machines could have killed you.
Also a lot of
Pressure
traps in
valve.
there I could have used.
Boomer.
Hey, Boomer.
Yes?
Your sister was really worried about you.
Look, I know you must still be angry, but you can't run off into the desert like that.
I didn't run. And I'm not angry.
You're not.
No. Why would I be angry?
Because of our fight. Because you ran away.
I didn't run.
Well, you left me.
I'd never leave you. You're my sister. I had an idea, so I went to find the parts. See?
A weapon.
This is just the payload carrier. The real secret are the boom discs. Throw one at a machine, slice and dice, and then it comes back until you throw it enough times, and then it goes boom. At least it's supposed to. I can't get it to come back.
Here, let me see. That's why. Pin here's off. Just needs a little cable around here. Done. Here, Red. Give it a try.
No, wait! Try it on the big machine. This way.
And there she goes.
So what are we fighting
So you
now?
really didn't leave because of our fight?
No.
But
I mean, I
you
think we
left
got all
camp
the
without telling
okay
me.
boomer
You were
jokes out of the
sleeping.
way the first time we met
Why
these
didn't you
sisters.
wake me?
You said you didn't want to talk until the morning.
Well, yeah, but I meant about... I didn't mean literally. How did you find your way to that old ruin?
I saw it when we left Camp Nowhere.
And you remembered how to get there?
Yep.
So what's this big machine we're after?
You'll see. It's just down there.
Where? Oh. That looks like a pal that might be a turtle. It's gonna be a shell snapper, isn't it?
Well, there's nothing here.
Just watch. Ta-da!
A vanishing dread. We'll hang out up here, Red. Show me.
Make it go.
I forgot. What was the turtle weak to again? I'll have a look at it. Shell snapper. Fire and acid. Gotcha. to use the throw thingy. Hopefully it's good.
Slice them!
Oh wait, I have the point throw.
You, of course she is. Come on, Red! Yeah!
This weapon is actually kind of interesting. Yeah, we need something more powerful here. I need to lure it into a trap. Otherwise I'm not winning anything here.
Blow it up!
Getting close. Bro, kidding me?
Throw a disc!
I can keep going.
He's a lot more passive right now. And out of nowhere, he decides to fop. Where is he? I'm not really sure. Since the one I already had was purple, I assume it's better.
Need more.
Yeah, that was the thing he could do. Also annoying he can attack through rocks, but... Oh well. There we go.
Woo! You did it!
That was awesome! Bursting sparks, flying metal, ba-boom!
Yeah, definitely need to hit big weak spots
You
when
okay?
using that weapon. I'll keep that in
Ever
mind.
since we left the claim, I figured I could just hammer it into her head to quit it with the explosions. Everything would be better.
And after your fight, you thought you lost her because you were too hard on her.
Turns out I was wrong about that too. She doesn't see the world like I do. Where I see a problem, she sees a way to blast through it. And I guess that's okay. I wouldn't have gotten her back without you, Red.
Boomer's lucky to have you. As for the weapon,
Keep it. As thanks. You ready to head home? I think I just got a new idea for a prototype we can work on.
With explosions?
Oh, you bet.
Yes! Bye, Red!
How sweet. Alright, so I knew I didn't have to go over this mountain, because, like I said, that definitely looked like a side quest area, and I guess I was correct. I guess we're back to the other side quest now. Yeah, boomerang. Made by Boomer.
Not you again.
No, that's not.
Oh, we can talk to them now.
What if we buried them in the sand? Boom traps!
But then we might blow up everyone, not just the machines.
what are you two working on?
Red!
We're making boom plans!
We struck a deal with Abaddon when we got back. Turns out this place is gonna need some security for all those machines out there. And when he heard how Boomer's invention helped you take down the Vanishing Dread, we convinced him we were right for the job. Now we just gotta figure out how we're gonna keep the machines away without blowing everyone sky high.
Not everyone. The flying ones are already in the sky.
Sounds like you both have a lot of work ahead of you.
And a place to call home.
Home of the Boomworks.
Yeah, we're gonna have to work on that name.
Alright. Genso, thank you so much for the sub. Really appreciate it. Appreciate the support. Hope you're doing well.
Remedies and brews. Pretty sure there's a rebel out.
I guess we're heading down.
Guess I don't have to swim down anymore.
What is that? A question mark? Guess we'll go this one first.
Nope, that's not the one I need. Okay, there's the giant statue that Stemmer mentioned. The ruin should be nearby. What'd I give for a cool breeze?
It's even further below me. Yeah. But I have a feeling we're gonna find it. Or that question mark is gonna appear during these quests. We'll see. Let's just head towards the target.
A ruin beside a metal tower. The gizmo Stemmer's after should be inside. This'll break my fall. I think I'm in the right place. Now, where's that gizmo?
Oh, we need a code.
There. That must be the gizmo. Looks like this door needs a code to open. I should check around the ruin, see if I can find anything that might help.
So we're gonna have a data point somewhere. Hello. I'm not supposed to climb up here? Guess not. Assume he is not allowed to walk into the building, so his programming is probably that's his limit for where he's allowed to walk, so good for me. I assume I have to. Oh, there's a portal. Why is the music so
What's
epic
in
right
here?
now, by the way? Nope.
Huh. So the gizmo's actually called an ornament. Found one of these in another ruin. It sounds like there are more out there. And it looks like there's part of a code. Might be for the door. I better keep looking around. Maybe I can find the rest of it.
We're not supposed to get in there? Oh, that was a hole in the fence I didn't see. Malfunction. From Baird to Shay Navarro. Subject malfunction. Shay, remember when that guy came in saying he was Carl's business partner and he was here to collect the ornaments to set for the big show? Well, the pingback from those things currently puts them all over the southwest. Carl's convinced it's a malfunction for now, but the closer we get to the show, the more he's gonna freak out. I won't tell if you won't. Anyway, he changed the code for the office, so the cleaning bots will need to be updated, otherwise they'll pile up at the door trying to get in. Here's the code, data corrupted 135. Yep, same 6-digit code as in RSVPs you send out. Guy's not too creative, what can I say, Mill. We got the last 3 digits. Actually, give me a second here, I really have to go to the bathroom. Okay, be right back in like 2 minutes, guys. Or a minute.
should look around the room. There might be a way to open up more of the ruin.
Alright, I'm back. Sorry about that. I just all of a sudden just really had to go. I'm sure you guys can relate to that feeling. Whoop. The stick fell out. There we go.
A hatch. Might lead to another part of the ruin. But how to get to it?
Where was the hatch?
There's an opening at the top of the fence. Could be a way in, if I can find a way to get up there.
Like she's talking about that? What? That box or something we can pull? Oh yeah,
Those
it is.
crates could help me reach the opening at the top of the fence. Maybe there's a way to pull the top crate off.
Oh. Because apparently the
There we go.
fence is not strong enough to pull it off by simply pulling the bottom one out. Because that would make logical sense.
This crate's not tall enough to reach the opening. Steady.
Alright, so we need these stacked. I see. I see what you want me to do, game.
There. Should be able to reach the opening now. Made it.
And then where was the hatch?
I won't budge from this side.
All these crate movings. What? Okay. Can we now go through? Guess I have to pull it from up here. What now? Probably. Oh, I just couldn't do it from up there.
Let's see where this
Because
leads.
why? Anyway. Let's just move in here. Grumpy, grumpy, grumpy. That was just silly that it had to be like that. But oh, here we are.
Oh, I'm back outside. What else is up here? More of the ruin in there.
And let me guess. The other 4 digits.
Looks like the ornaments were part of something.
Alright. Standout Hollow. Sorry. RSVP requested. Standout Hollow cordially invites you to the Knights of Light's Holiday Promotion VIP Viewing Lounge. Marvel from the past seat in the city as the Vegas skyline is transformed into a dazzling Hollow holiday celebration, featuring a sample of holiday offerings available at lunch. Knights of Lights will also offer a range of customization options to make every display the talk of the town. Secure your place in Vegas history as the City of Lights lives up to its name. Representatives will be on hand to answer any question and note any specific request. Demonstration begins at 8 p.m., followed by a dinner and entertainment. Your RSVP is embedded in this invitation when prompted to enter this 6-digit code, 739.
Been called the Knights of Lights holiday promotion? A way to celebrate old world holidays by changing the holograms above ground? But how? Well, the other part of the code's here too. I should have what I need to open the door. End of another day.
Actually, wouldn't it be faster for me to just go out the other way? From the balcony? So it's 739, what was the other digits? Guess we have to consult the notebook. One 135 139 135. So 739 135.
There we go. I'm in.
Oh look, it's the thingies, Christmas thingies. I don't know what they're called.
Got it. Time
Well,
to
we
head
got
back up
them.
to Stemmer. Maybe we can figure out how to make this thing work.
Alright. Still have one more quest to do in here. Also, there's a viewpoint in here, apparently. But how do you get to this viewpoint?
Damn it!
There must be some way to go underground. Or further underground, I guess. Candy canes. Is that what they're called? Okay. I think they have like, if I remember correctly, they have some sort of German name in Danish. Yeah, it's underground. How do I get further underground? That data point up there? Something up there.
Here I come.
Just a random glowing ball, I guess. Hmm. Is it through that main building we were at doing the Poseidon quest, maybe? Does anybody know the way down here? You're allowed to tell me, because I don't personally want to be looking for this entrance forever, because I feel like it could be really anywhere. I mean, I guess it could be through this water path. Are there two staircases on the map? Ah, this one. And this one, but these lead down here. Yes, the data points would have to be in these, then. That's down to Poseidon, this one is down to the control room. But the viewpoint only shows on this map, so that's what I don't get. A vista point. No way down here. Let's try and head down. Maybe there's a way. Not here. Right, let's head to the other staircase then. Oh, this one.
There's machines. No burrowers. It's not gonna back down! I don't think it's this way either. Like, this only leads down to this area. I mean, it could be that maybe if we just do the Lofty Ambition side quest, it'll end up leading down, maybe. Yeah, I got the breather yesterday.
Thank you. I don't know. Let's try the quest. I have a feeling it might just lead down the way we need to go anyway. Because sometimes that can be the case.
Careful now.
What exactly is it telling me to? Oh wait, I should probably go around to that entrance. It's just that it looked like it was in this building when I first glanced on the map. Whoops.
This looks like the place. No bar, and that must be the statue. Okay, I gotta find a way up there.
That's grabbable, so...
There's a crate in that room. But how to get to it? A vent.
What? Oh.
This could be useful.
Have a look here. MIA Hellraise or Mia Hellraise Psychic Inferno. Prepare for all. Prepare for magic. Prepare for Psychic Inferno. Mia Hellraise returns to Vegas with her hottest show yet, and the critics can't get enough of it. Dazzling, she fries your mind. I como siempre el show de Mia esta fuego de serie. My Spanish sucks, and I was not prepared to read Spanish today, but the game got me to do it. Anyway, open your mind to the new reality as this mistress of magic burns away the border between our world and the mystical beyond. A sensational mystery and mentalist dinner won't be here forever, though. So book your tickets now for the experience that's setting the world of magic on fire. Dazzling dancers, devilish divination, and a flaming dragon await you in the Psychic Inferno. Interesting. The Psychic Inferno. But yeah, the game got me there. I didn't even realize it was Spanish until I was halfway through the sentence.
Okay.
So the game definitely got me on that one.
To reach the statue.
Looks like we need to get up there. This also looks like the place where we're gonna have that dragon cutscene from the trailer. I don't know about you guys, but that does seem to be the case. Oh, hello. See you there. Jump, Aloy. So where to from here? Didn't mean to fall down, but I guess we got some loot out of it. Also, weren't these guys supposed to be delvers? Why aren't they doing this? Yeah, think about it. Shouldn't they be the ones doing this? Where do we go from here? I mean, I know they're not delvers, but they said they still delve. You know, for the stuff they need for the show. Am I blind? I might be blind again. Or do I literally just jump to the dragon from here? Probably not. We definitely need to go up there to get to the dragon. Good box there. I grab that. I have no idea. Do you guys see it? Feel free to help right here, because I actually have no clue where I'm supposed to go here. I think I'm just blind, but...
Hot as an Oseram forge, as Erend would say.
Yellow spot where? Vent by the light on the wall. It's vent. I don't see a vent. Oh, it's in the... Ah. Thank you. I did not spot that at all. There we are. I even tried to look up and stuff, and I just couldn't see it. Burner Maintenance Report. Burner 1 DEF 981, November 2nd, 65. Dragon burner refueled. Component cleaning cycle complete. Safety check done. November 9th. Dragon burner refueled. Component cleaning cycle complete. Safety check done. November 16th. Dragon burner refueled. Component cleaning cycle complete. Complaint from client that current flame level lacked spectacle increased pressure on main burner. November 17. Increased pressure led to uncomfortable levels of heat washed on first 3 rows of tables. Customers reseated and couple in A5 compensated for singed clothing. Pressure reduced. Dragon burner refueled. Component cleaning cycle data corrupted. Aha. So some manager didn't feel like there was enough flames, and then customers got
Now
burned.
to get the burner.
What a surprise.
Whoa!
Oops.
Well, I got the burner. Better take it back to Moreland.
Why are you sounding so stressful?
I'm making good use of this.
Right.
Burrowers. Might have been the ones that attacked Moreland.
Well, cute. I don't need to fight you guys, because I can just leave. Yeah, that kind of looked a little weird. But before we leave, let's quickly check over by the Eiffel Tower here for that viewpoint thing. Surely there's a way in, maybe in the building over here or something. What if I scan towards where it is? Maybe I can Totally very far underground.
Pass. Just gotta keep low and quiet.
Has something to do with the statue, maybe? Ancient signal. This doesn't make a whole lot of sense. No way it's like still 40 meters below me. What? Or 40 feet, I guess. I guess maybe it is this purple glowing thing. Oh, it is here.
An image from the old world.
It's just really poorly placed on the map. Fair enough. What is this? That's the bridge. The Eiffel Tower. The Eiffel Tower's there, so... Up there, maybe?
I think I might be too low to line up the image.
Yeah, I'm thinking up there. Yeah, the Margot, I'm pretty sure is in a wrong spot or something. Because that was very misleading. I'm thinking it might be too high now. What? No, it's not even over here, I think. Where could this be taken from? Also the escalators there. That might be all the way from over there. Actually. Yeah, it might have been a little bit of a careless placement. That one. Is it really from, although this looks like a viewpoint spot?
I can get a good view of the city from this overhang. Maybe I should try to line up the image here.
The tower is a little off. Here? Oh, the tower is really off. Who the fuck could this be? It's almost like I need to be floating in midair out here to get this to line up. Oh wait, no, it might be here. It's close. Why does it feel like I have to be like floating midair to get this? Oh.
There it is.
Ah, take a step back. Was all I needed to do. Alright, too far on the edge, I guess. But we got it. Anyway, Dune Hollow. Welcome to the Vegas strip stop of a Vista Point tour brought to you by Miriam Technologies and the Correlation of Environmental Reclamation. The water system built by Stanley Chen and Oasis Filtration to service the Las Vegas Dome is a marvel of engineering, recycling 99.7% of its city's supply. But sometimes even the best can be improved. But the recent addition of Mariam Technologies' Winnow scrubbing drones, legacy microplastic content within the system has been reduced to 73%. Comments. Samira. This is the first of these tour things I've found. We'll definitely look for the others. Casey, just won $3,000 playing Hollow Poker at the fountain. Gonna donate half to the CER. GLE. Inspiring, Casey. I don't have much, but I'll donate too. Yes, she speaks. Does that mean that whatever goes down the toilet comes back at the faucet? Because that is data corrupted. That is what it means when people say they recycle 99% of their water. It's that they use the toilet water as well. Yeah, the Martin Fire was a little tight on that one. I agree. Everything about that Vista Point was a bit misleading. Or maybe I'm very dense, which is also a very likely scenario. Yeah, I have to pull myself up. Probably is a staircase where you don't need to pull yourself up, but we got a pull caster for a reason, so might as well use it. Wait, it's even further up. I already got these viewpoints doing the quest. The elevator isn't down because I didn't use the elevator. Guess we're climbing. And falling. Because I don't know what happened. Note to self, use the elevator if it doesn't go down. Because apparently it doesn't go down if you don't use it. Makes sense, I guess, but still annoying. Oh, ladder is over here.
One, don't call me stupid. And two, I don't know. I didn't put it there. So the Boom Sisters wandered back into camp. I knew sending you out there was a solid bet. And now, they have a new project to set their minds to.
I heard you had something to do with that.
A good shardsman knows how to turn impending disaster into opportunity. And speaking of shards, you here to buy something? Good fortunes to you.
See you later, Abbott.
Alright, let's hand in the stuff. Isn't he up? Yeah, he's upstairs.
If you're feeling bold, there's a Tanakh outpost nearby. The rebel.
Another black screen.
Careful there.
You ride machines, right?
Want to hear something?
Well, apparently you're not the only one. Pretty sure there's a rebel
Ready to
outpost
put fire to steel?
So our tale continues. As our heroine, the Nora returned, but did she bring tidings of triumph or misfortune?
I got the gizmo, and it's not the only one I found. Here.
The old wordsmith, a keen spark in his eye and gratitude in his heart, held aloft the gizmo that had eluded him.
It's called an ornament, actually. Part of a set.
You know, some delvers tapped a ruin north of here recently and said they saw a trinket like this one, beyond their reach. Might have been another one of these ornaments.
That's worth looking into.
And so the mystery of the ornament deepened. For what purpose were these trinkets designed?
Something called the Knights of Light's holiday promotion. It's a way the old ones celebrated special occasions, I think.
Like feasts?
Kind of. I think a holiday marked a seasonal event.
And so does every feast in the claim. There's the Feast of the First Keg, the Feast of Fermentation, the All Hops Feast.
All about ale, huh? I guess I shouldn't be surprised. Anyway, these ornaments could supposedly change the lights above ground, but I'm not sure how.
I recognize this marking. Saw the same on a little device we unearthed. Here.
It might be able to turn on the lights.
Time to find out. Which one should I try first?
What are we saying here, everyone? What are we in the mood for? Isn't it actually close to being St. Patrick's Day? Isn't that in March? I feel like let's go for Christmas.
Let's see this one.
You got it.
I guess all the lights in the city are gonna change?
As sure as sparks kindle flame.
Oh, it is.
Must have been some kind of winter
Nice.
festival.
But that's
kind of
what the
beast is
ornaments that we've been finding are for.
Almost looks like a fang horn. Let me know if you find any more of those ornaments. I wonder what other holidays.
I was wondering what
the old ones-
those ornaments were gonna be used for, but I guess now we know. It's for Stemmer.
Good to see you again, Aloy.
Merry Christmas,
So,
everyone.
Are you feeling festive? Take your pick.
Well, you guys said St. Patrick's Day.
I want to see this one.
Let's go
And
Irish
so
here.
the wordsmith set out to bring new light to the ruins above. Why by the forge would the old ones celebrate some kind of green leaf?
It's for luck, I think.
From journeys unknown, the Nora returned to the teller of tales and keeper of ornaments.
This
So, did you want to change the lights?
This character must be a really fun to like voice. What is Bodhi? It's probably some religious thing I'm not aware of, but let's try it.
This one seems good.
I hope Abaddon is ready for this.
I might recognize it once I see the colors, maybe.
Beneath the cascade of golden leaves, the old wordsmith found himself reflecting inwards, a meditation of the mind, and a calming of the spirit. The old wordsmith's
if
heart
that's Halloween.
warmed as a friend returned. So, did you want to make some changes around here?
Oh, it's a Buddhist thing. Gotcha. Then we have Eid al-Fitr. I assume this is Middle Eastern.
Let's put this one up.
By our
Arabic,
heroine's
maybe
word,
Turkish.
the lights would dazzle
Thing.
the sky.
At least it sounds Middle Eastern.
This must have been the feast of the crescent moon,
Same place.
but they couldn't have
Yeah,
celebrated
there are
every
moons, so
crescent
this is
moon.
definitely some
Could they?
Muslim, I assume, stuff.
By the forge,
Muslim
that'd be
holiday?
a lot of feasts.
Actually fit it well with the night sky. And they also have some sort of lanterns.
So she entered once more, our heroine, whom all adore. So, what'll it be?
Yeah, that was all of them. Let's leave it on
Let's go
St.
with this
Patrick's Day for the launch.
I'll get right
until
to
we
it.
find a new one.
The leaves of luck were a welcome sight over the ruins, where its new occupants could use all the good fortune they could get.
Alright. Yeah, but isn't St. Patrick's Day soon? I'm pretty sure that's like around this time of year.
You're back! Did you get it? Do you have the device? Oh, please say you do. Oh, we're so close to something truly just majestic.
Here you go, Moreland.
Yes! Yes!
Certain
Thank
amounts, or 17
I
months.
hope getting it
Gotcha.
wasn't too much trouble. This design, it's so compact. The ancients knew how to make them. It should fit the housing like a dream. Just need to cinch up the blaze leads and away we go.
We?
make the maiden flight without the maiden who played such a vital part? My mother raised me better than that. You should have the honor of seeing the world in a way that no one alive has ever seen it.
Oh, you're right.
How about it?
It is.
How can I say no to that?
Wait, we're going up in the weather balloon? Let's go. How's this gonna go? I'm getting Red Dead Redemption 2 vibes here. I guess Aloy just got another nickname. Now she's called Maiden as well. Uh-oh.
What was that?
Nah, nothing to worry about. We have a sturdy tether connecting us to the ground. Pure Oseram craftsmanship.
Aloy, you have a glider. You have nothing to
flame.
fear. It's Morland that should be terrified.
Aha! We ascend! Behold, the world beneath our feet. Ah, the sky at our fingertips.
The burner heats the air inside, which gets lighter than what surrounds it. So we rise.
Indeed, we're powered by hot air. Just like Stemmer. But don't tell him I said that. We
Well,
are
how
on
high
the
we're
cusp
gonna
of
go.
history. The first successful Oseram flight.
There have been other attempts?
Oh yeah! The history of Oseram flights is fascinating. And, you know, violent and frequently incendiary.
I feel like you should have mentioned this before.
Nah, the others failed because their machines were too heavy and complex. They
It
were
is pretty
begging
cool.
to crash. Not here.
Yeah, we're
Just
going
a
really high.
pilot compartment, blaze,
there a tall neck nearby we can
burner,
glide to?
the orb, and a tether. Within simplicity, there is perfection.
I don't see a tall neck. Damn it.
Well, at least, you know, less chance of exploding.
Yeah, this is beautiful.
You know, if Abaddon were here, he'd be drunk like a wastrel, crippling fear of heights. That said, he gets poetic when drunk. He has evocative rhymes about all his various
This is a
ledgers.
random trio
A
on the
little known
mountain
fact,
sticking up.
Oseram poetry started as work
Yes, sir.
songs in forges around the claim. Ah, ha, ha, ha. Just a bit of turbulence. We shall tame these wild skies yet.
This feels like more than turbulence.
For the record, that was not part of the planned aerial experience.
Uh-oh.
What was that?
We have a glider, don't worry.
Yeah, I think our tether just came undone.
Morland!
That's just a small setback. Nothing to worry about.
Well,
I can fix this. I can fix it. I can. Grinding gaskets. It's gonna hit us.
That was unexpected. Where are we? Where's Morland? Okay, he's alive.
Stay back. No. Hey, go away. Go. Shoo.
Morland. He's in danger.
Well, this quest took
I
a
have to get to him.
dramatic turn.
No. Ah. No.
Gotta follow his voice. Morland's stuck on the other side. I've gotta clear out these machines.
And I was just about to say, did we just do 2 quests in a row without combat? But no, here we are. The game just had to add comeback to that wholesome moment, didn't it? That's the most blind scrubber I've ever met.
Help!
Spotted.
stuck on?
Somebody! Help me with these machines!
What is the long leg weak to again? Fuck.
Off of me! I don't want to die here!
Okay, better.
Help!
There we go.
Okay, that's the last one. Better check on Moreland.
Hold on, Moreland. I'll get you out.
Aloy! Great gears, you're alive. Would you mind applying?
Hey, you alright?
Oh, when that maelstrom hit us, everything fell apart. I remember dropping, and then you tumbled out, and...
It's okay. We're alive.
You know, in terms of Osram aviation, we're pioneers. And they say it's a cursed field of study.
Do you need help getting back to camp?
Yeah, no, I can make it. But I need to get the burner. It fell off when we were attacked. I mean, I can replace everything else. Except that.
Okay, let's go.
Did you have any idea what hit us? I mean, I couldn't get a good look at it in that maelstrom.
Between the screeching and the lightning, it was probably a storm bird.
Woof. Hideous machine. Well, at least it vanished with the storm. Oh. Aloy,
Pack's full,
would
but
you mind
my
finding a
stash
way
is full.
across? All we need is something to bridge the gap.
Going to bridge the gap. Oh, tree.
I think I found us.
Oh yeah, where are we actually? Oh, we over here. As we flew pretty far west.
Efficient and effective. You make a fine
That's the
officer.
city.
I see it. The burner.
Are you kidding? Well, first Stormbird fight coming up.
Do a lot of damage.
Well, it's only a matter of time. I didn't even check what level this quest is, but here we are. Stormbird. Plasma acid. What level was 24? Makes sense. Can't complain about that.
Sorry, I had to check something out. You were saying something before I left?
I see it. The burner is right below that storm bird. I really need to stop making predictions on what's safe.
That weapon's too
Gotta
slow
be the
to
same
find
one that
us
brought us down. We'll have to kill it to get the burner. You ready?
You're made of steel! Ready as I'll ever be.
He's doing a dive bomb. Getting under the roof didn't help. Canister that is that priest? It is.
Aloy! Ammo! Great work! He's still intact!
He's doing his peg on attack.
Really need to find some ammo.
This is so passive. Oh, fuck. Cool. Why am I floating? Somebody clip that. Got stuck in an animation there somehow. Oh my god, he's coming again.
Hey! I need help here!
Are you kidding? Stop doing that. Is he gonna continue that?
Don't waste it!
No medicine? Yeah, we're fucked. And I have big potions, don't I? Yeah, there's way too many things in the quick menu.
Blood! Sweat!
Even luck
and
here.
Osteron steel!
But our ammo is just extra weight.
kind of weird how I got to reload this thing, but alright, getting used to it, I guess. I'm stuck on you.
Hey, take this!
I gotta watch out for the tail. Assume he still has his tail whip attack. Okay. What he like he grazed me with his foot. Okay, restart that entire fight over because he grazed me with his foot. That seems fair. Sure. Nothing BS about that whatsoever. Get down here. Something. On like every rock on the ground there. And also his tail goes through the rock, good to know. Kinda expected that, because kinda BS has happened in this entire playthrough. God, why do I have like a million things on my fucking menu? Do I have any valor at all? I do. Definitely need to use this over here to have a chance here.
You need ammo?
Oh, it is reloaded. Probably gonna hit me. Is it? There was a black screen there, so I think one of the shark charges either hit me sideways or through the wall again. Get down here. Stop hitting through walls!
Okay. Pain's easing.
This is the most frustrating fight so far in the game. Need to get that belly destroyed. Let's start off with Tabblast arrows, apparently. To get the belly out. Okay, 2 explosions.
It's useless without ammo.
Range is not that strong here. Fuck. GG. That's, I can see him.
boy.
Annoying.
Over here. When you have a moment.
Not now. I'm looting. Jesus. Definitely need to upgrade this weapon in case of another random stormbird out of nowhere. Corpse falling down as soon as I climb up.
Oh, I can definitely find a use for this.
Ew.
It's dead.
That balloon tour was not
Steel to
working.
my soul. Oh, found it.
Breakfield, thanks for
Just
the
a
200
hairline
bits.
crack in the casing. Yeah, I can clean that up with a bit of spot welding. Assuming the ground doesn't open up and swallow us, I'm gonna say we're finally safe. Yet again, you risked your life for me and my ambitions. I wish I had Stemmer's words to thank you properly. If it helps, you've inspired me to draft up a new improved orb. Something that unites spectacle and survival.
I'm
Steel to
honored,
my
but
soul.
I think I'll let Abaddon and Stemmer have the next
I think
fight.
that storm. I'll see you back at the camp. I have so much to think about, so many ideas to explore. Until we meet again, may your tools never break, and may your imagination never find its limits.
You too, Moreland.
Steel to my soul.
Alright. GG. Got a lot of skill points to get around to using them. Yo, Wimco, thanks for the 10-month free sub. Appreciate the support. Hope you're doing well. Might as well get this out of the way now. For the sake of having that. Putting stamina for you. What was your message? Good luck. I won't be watching until you finish the game yourself. Only just did the embassy. Fair enough. Yeah, you still have a long way to go, but yeah. Enjoy the game, Wimco. Yeah, let's just knock some of these out. Let's complete the Honda skill tree while we're at it. Oh boy, that sure was something, wasn't it? Alright, let's complete some of the stuff over here. That's it for that camp. Hopefully the Regala won't have a Stonebird anytime soon. Well, Stonebird is a lot more annoying in this game, or maybe it was just that fighting area that was not fit for purpose, I don't know. I feel like there was some BS happening in that. But nonetheless, that's past us now. Time to kill some Regala rebels. It's the leader.
Another rebel outpost. I was told I'd find one here. If I take out their leader, maybe the rest will retreat.
Yeah, not that many soldiers around. Maybe she's gonna stand still eventually. Probably shouldn't go for that kill just yet. See if we can try and get down to the leader. Probably can't one-shot the leader though.
Judging by that armor, I think I know who's in charge.
Probably wait for the other guy to leave again. Well, let's play this slow for now.
Stay vigilant.
Shoulders feel tense. Be better if I was in a fight.
No more hiding! The Outlander's here! Ah!
Let's check this one for tags. Some tags here. I should take them to Duca. Without a leader, the rebels should abandon this place.
Right, leader down.
But I could always deal with them now. Either way, I'm done here.
Oh, a Traumattusk. Out there in the wild.
These tags I keep finding. I need to return them to the Tenakth. Maybe someone at the Grove will take them.
Roger started at 9:30, damn. Up
The locator
bright
shows
and
there's
early, I
another
guess.
recording in there.
How do we
Awesome
get into
crew.
it?
They don't look too good. I should see if they're okay.
Can't get it until we have the flower thingy. Oh, looks like we got another contract guy here. Oh, woman this time. It's been a while since we met one of these.
We're gonna get through this. I promise. Now go get some rest.
Do you need help?
Wish I could say we've been through worse, but I doubt any salvager has had this much bad luck on a single expedition.
Salvagers. You part of Karif's crew?
Yes. Didn't think we were that well known.
So you came here to make some armor. It doesn't look like things went according to plan.
You could say that again. I thought I had it made when we found some prime rollerback salvage out here. Then came the sandstorm, blew away most of our gear, and ran us right into a camp full of angry Tenakth. We fled, but by the time the storm died down, we found ourselves here with half our food gone, open to attack by machines and Tenakth alike.
Sounds like you could use a hand. I'm Aloy.
Runda. I can't ask you to help for free. How about I hire you to get us what we need? Draw up some contracts.
You don't have to.
Wouldn't be a proper salvager if I didn't. Won't take no for an answer.
Oh, that's a lot of contracts.
You mentioned this place is exposed to attack. Is there anything you can use to set up a perimeter?
We know there's a bellowback hanging around some ruins near here. Take it down without damaging its cargo sacks, and we could use it to make new traps. Set up a cordon. I'll make it a contract.
Sounds like a plan. You mentioned your people needed food.
We lost most of it when we ran away from the Tenakth. But only a bristleback would be able to sniff it out underneath all that sand.
That's not a bad idea. I'll look into it.
That's good to hear.
You said you lost your gear?
Yes. Can't be sure where it is, since that storm gave us the runaround. But I have a general idea. It's all in the contract. If you can get that gear back, we'd at least be able to set up camp properly. Make the crew comfortable.
I'll take a look as soon as I can.
It's not much, but we have some salvage to trade.
Yeah, no interesting stuff, I assume. Yeah. Cool.
Couldn't find what you need, huh? It happens.
Alright. Guess we got some contracts. The following contract is bestowed by Kirov Salvage Unlimited Salvagers hereby engages the recipient hunter to provide the following services. The hunter will hunt down and eliminate a bellowback without destroying its cargo, refined sack, or gullet. The salvagers suggest using perch water, weapon, or ammo to help with this. The salvager will retrieve the carcass of said machine once proper preparation have been made. The hunter understands that accepting this contract involves inherent risk, including physical and/or psychological injury, pain, suffering, discomfort, temporary or permanent paralysis, and/or death. Be careful, Runda. All the contracts are the same, so I'm not gonna read out all of them because they are borderline the same every time. Let's check out this over here. Also got a big Recala camp to the south, apparently. to check out, and a question mark up here. I assume these are the, yeah, those are the contracts.
When I get a chance, I should read Runda's contracts. Take a look at the details.
When we get around to doing the contracts, I guess we can read through them.
I think that's the ruin that Stemmer mentioned. There should be another ornament inside.
Oh, so another puzzle ruin, I assume? How to get in? Oh. Oh. It's promising or no? Debated. Debated.
A lot of water in here. Might be part of the same water system as Moreland's ruins.
What can we do in here? So we need a box to grab that?
Looks like there's a drain beyond that grate in the wall.
Yeah. Yeah, and a pump up there. Oh, there's a data point up there, and... Oh, the key. So, we're gonna have to flood this place to reach various points.
This crate could come in handy. Pry this green shine off carefully.
I kind of like these ornament puzzle houses. They're nice and chill to just do once in a while. And the puzzles can be kind of clever when I don't find unintended ways of doing them. And also they sometimes make you feel really, really stupid.
There. Water's pouring out of that busted pipe.
I wonder what holiday we're gonna get out of this.
Water's flowing towards the drain in the wall. Whoa. Water's rising fast.
And then we can get the key over here. Probably not gonna rise all the way to the top, or is it? Oh, it might actually. I know, I'm stuck. We got a key, but we don't have a door yet. And I'm assuming there's gonna be a code in the statement, right? Because isn't that always the case? Beat smart poker. How often are we told to not show our emotions in poker? Keep a straight face, avoid showing tells. Macau gaming mogul Kendrick Houston shows us how old tactics are all wrong in his groundbreaking new strategy guide, Beat Smart Poker AI by Playing Dumb. Defeat casino AIs in 5 illogical steps that are simple to learn but hard to detect. Beat the house, crash the system, make a fortune. Now available for all Hollow readers for the low price of only Data Corrupted. Jewish holiday? I don't know. Could be. Yeah, we got Muslim, we got Buddhism. I assume there's gonna be a Chinese one, maybe a Japanese one. Yeah, Jewish could be an option. I'm not sure how many ornaments there are in the game, but I'm sure we'll figure that out eventually. Oh, what's that over here? Oh, that's where we need to put in the code, but we don't have a code.
Door's
locked.
Wait,
we have a key.
Looks like it needs a key module.
It doesn't need a code, just a key?
I'm in.
Oh, another box. And where do you
see what I
belong?
can do with this.
Doesn't seem to fit through the door. There we go. Just push it out into the water.
I'll dry off. Eventually.
Grab the thing. What the hell? And where to from here? I might have to pull it towards... Where are we actually trying to get to? I don't even know yet. Wait, looks like it's the exit. 'Cause that's where we came in. I have no idea. Box up there, so kind of implying we need to get up there. Give me 1 sec, I need to go to the bathroom again. Be right back. Alright, I'm back. Sorry about that.
Okay, crates. I wonder if they can float.
So we might have to pull the crate over here somehow. I need something to stand on where I can pull them.
Not too close.
Where do I even want the crate to go? Oh, sorry. B screen. Forgot to remove it. My bad. Like, I don't even know where's the endpoint of this place. It's like my issue right now. I don't know where the endpoint is, so I don't know where I need to work my way towards. There doesn't seem to be any... I mean, there's a box up there. I assume I will get up there eventually. It doesn't... It looks like we need the water to rise to that point maybe or something.
Okay, 2 crates. What to do with them?
Like, it's really hard to do something when you don't know what you need to do. Or like, I don't know where, like, where's the orb even? Feel free to give me an idea, because I don't even know where to begin here.
Better try further back.
We can get up here, but it doesn't look like there's any benefit to being up here other than the chest. Oh, there's the orb. I misspelled it. We do have to make it all the way up, but how? I already read the data point. It didn't give anything.
Like there's an ornament in there. How to get to it?
Yeah, it looks like we do have to get the crate over there. Then there might be a way up. We have to get the crate over there.
Maybe I can reach something higher up if I stand on the crate while it's floating. That's as clean as I'm gonna get out here.
No. Oh, there. Climbing spot there. We have to get the crate over here. On
top of me.
The railing is in the way.
Further back.
I know this is probably not intended, but I mean,
Now I'm getting
it
somewhere.
works. It works. It's clear. I don't
Here we
assume
are.
they expect you to stand on top of the railing there, but we got it.
One more ornament for the collection. I should head back to Vegas and give this to Stemmer.
Oh well, I don't care. We got where we came from. So yeah. Let's head back to Stemmer and give him the orb. I'm sure there's a clever way of doing that the legit way, I just can't be asked.
The whole place glows.
No, that's not.
Oh, more skill points. Soon done with the hunter tree here.
I haven't seen it tonight.
Remedies and brews to make life easier.
Is that your doing?
You found those space paintings, huh? Got what was coming to them.
Where's in your land?
The desert ruins. Oh, good to see you again, Aloy. Everyone's been in a better mood with these lucky leaves around. Makes them feel confident in our odds out here. Did you find more ornaments in your travels?
I did. Here.
So, are you feeling festive? Take your pick.
Chinese New Year.
Let's see this one.
You got it.
It's gonna fit in with the dragon, isn't it?
Showers of sparks and serpents.
Oh, that's the
Whatever
best
they were
looking one so
celebrating,
far.
it must have been quite a festival.
Nice.
Moreland talked to you about this bizarre.
Alright, what is next from here? Yeah, we need the flower thing to get through there. I guess we need to head down and do this camp now. Will be the next objective to go for. Clear out the south. This is the next big rebel camp. I guess we haven't done a big rebel camp in since the very beginning. But well, guess it's time for a new one. Looks like there used to be a big house over there where the camp is. Battlebags roaming around. Oh no, it's a horse.
A rebel camp. Just like that Othram Delver said. Forgot to mention, it was built under a Horus. What are they doing here?
What's that?
Riders. Better watch my step.
Yeah. Guys in the watchtower there. Doesn't look like he's gonna be able to see me. Two guys out in the open.
Anything about today? Could use the message. Yeah.
Just walks back and forth. Wait for him to walk the other way. Stop and stop.
How's it going?
Gotta stay sharp. Don't want to let my squad down.
Hey, Dee.
You won't get away with that!
I've been
It's
spotted.
the Outlander Aloy!
So I had no chance of doing this stealthy, did I? Because if I get one shot, you know, I'm just fucked.
Taking my shot!
Give them cover!
We gotta get into that camp. Can I get a 1-on-1 with you? My belly's covered.
Made it through. Time to find whoever's in charge. I hope machines dealt with this. Even that hammer. It has an override module like mine, but different. I think this is what the rebels use to override machines. So, if I get rid of it, the rebels will have fewer of them.
Over there! Eyes on! We found her!
Well, I'm coming back for that later. I don't feel like doing it now, if it's impossible to do stealthy. We're heading up here then. No campfire? I don't feel like doing it now if I just have to fight every single one by one. Not in the
The
book.
locator shows there's another recording in there.
Like, if I can't even stab the smallest
When I get a
guys,
chance,
too.
I should read Runda's contracts. Take a look at the
Oh,
details.
this way. If I can't even stab the smallest guys one shot, then, you know. And that camp is just gonna take forever. We'll come back once we have some either better gear or something. Just don't feel like wasting a full hour on just one camp or something like that. Not in the mood for it today. I was down to do it stealthy, but that was not possible. What's that? Looked like there was something purple over here.
You shouldn't prevail at the grove. That damned outlander.
What? What's that? Regala troops here. Is this another camp?
I see the outlander. Ready to die?
Excuse me? I don't know what this is. Is that an ambush?
Hit her! Firing! Ah! Ah!
Was this checkpoint just a trap? For curious players like me? It almost looked like you're meant to stumble on this.
Hit them hard!
That one is not good on humans. Nope. And again, no weapon is good on humans.
Taking my shot!
You can get their helmets off. Blast or something? Okay, so blast. What?
You see that? Fire into the smoke! For the rebellion! Get back, now! Goodbye, Outlander!
What's this about? What are they hiding on here?
Going down.
This looks like another one of these fake. No, there is a door here. Never mind. There's something. Nice. Those are the contract stuff. What's this? Meet Elkjaer and Hillcrest. We should probably just head up and do that. We can get the cam on the way. Go for it. Can we go over the mountain to get there a little quicker? Probably not. This way it needs to be a little... What's one of those climbing spots up here? Seems like they're not rendered in the correct spots. Interesting. Okay, climb up. Again. So this is impossible to reach because they're not lined up perfectly or something? Even that thing is floating. I want to get onto that. Around here to get it, I guess.
Green shine. I'm in luck.
Well, that was something. Another bug to add to the list.
Another outpost full of rebels. Time to find whoever's in charge and take them out.
Wait, that's a leader? Yep. Sure did.
All clear.
Wish something would happen. Anything.
Ah yes, it'll take them 3 years to sort out those bugs
Wonder if I'll ever
for the
see my
PC
old
version.
squad again.
Come on, dude.
I should check if there's anything with a lock around here.
Quiet. I think I saw something.
See that too? There she is!
Outlander!
It's up there. How do we get up? Ah. You mind climbing, Aloy? What? Don't know what I'm there. And you guys couldn't see my inputs, but that was weird. That was not what I did.
You don't!
Tags from dead soldiers. Duke will want these.
There we go. No one to dagger.
These tags I keep finding. I need to.
Yeah, today is not climbing day, that's for sure.
Maybe someone at the Grove will take them.
What was this dagger quest again? Oh yeah, that was about her grandson joining Regala. Let me guess, it's that base there he's probably in. And I just did it prior. And now the camp is probably gonna reset. But yeah, she's literally looking at it. So I might have done that camp for nothing. Oh well.
Aloy, the outpost is just over there. Are you ready?
Actually, I've already cleared that outpost, but I didn't see any prisoner.
Really? Perhaps she was moved somewhere else before you got there. This prisoner Nakala. She's the only lead I have.
Well, maybe I can pick up her trail. Let's go take a look.
Ah, it still counted as cleared. Nice. I guess we would have cleared it with her instead then. Oh well.
I'll stash this away for later. That's all of them.
Our scouts said they saw Nakala tied up at a wood post.
Let's look around.
There. That's the post.
Well, no Nakala, obviously. But maybe the rebels moved her. I can look for tracks. There. Tracks leading away from the post.
Where do they go?
There.
Yeah,
I'm being attacked! We must press the attack! Go! Go!
What?
This will be over. Here, reload. Stop! Let's fight!
The rebels or Nakala?
Yeah, I guess I didn't move far enough to despawn all of them. What if the guys I cleared out in that ambush area that were there for no reason has something to do with this as well? Oh.
Dead end.
No, I think there's something under that wood.
What wood? Oh, the floor. It's a hatch.
Take my hand, Nakala. Steady now.
Where am I? Chaplain? Is that you? And with an Outlander.
Whoa. How'd you end up down there?
Rebels had me strung up. They thought I'd give up intel about lowland squad movements by letting me bake in the sun. Managed to slip my bonds and make a run for it. They made me pay for that. Last thing I remember was a crack on the head and the taste of dirt. How'd you end up here?
We're looking for Cavo. His squad was last spotted leaving this outpost.
Yeah, he was here. It was his squad that attacked us on the road. My comrades got away, but I was taken. Cavo tied me to the post himself. If you're looking for him, Chaplain, I'm afraid you'll only find a dead end. His loyalties are clear.
Do you know where his squad went?
I overheard them mention Fall's Edge.
Then we'll pick the search up from there. I'll go ahead and meet you at Fall's Edge, southwest of here.
Dekka, if Cavo attacked her squad?
No! He's not lost to us yet. We have to find him and turn him from this path.
Okay. I'll see you there.
Hmm.
What about you? That wound needs to be looked at.
It'll scar. I just need to rest a bit, then I'll report into the Grove. I'm telling you, Bloodhair. The chaplain might not want to hear it, but her grandson is a traitor.
I guess we'll see about that.
No, don't worry about me. I'll report into the Grove.
Here they come!
But there's still people. They just don't respawn.
There is someone!
These rebels won't be bothering anyone else.
Oh, now we're going all the way over here. Well then. Actually, before we head south down here, I kind of want to maybe go back to the Bulwark and work down towards Demeter. I gotta be honest, I kind of feel like doing more main quest stuff right now than working through all this side content right now. We'll of course come back to it. My intent is still to get 100%, but would rather work down towards Demeter right now, to be honest. So I think that's what we're gonna do. Oh wait, no new skill points. So let's head up to the Bulwark. There's a soldier's march. Call for response. Oh, those are the two side quests with the Bulwark, I guess. Should probably also go for the Tallneck here. We should probably get the Tallneck before Demeter. Yeah, let's do that. We'll go to the Bulwark, head down, get the Tallneck, and then Demeter. I just feel like I'm more in the mood for some main quest stuff right now. Because I'm really curious to see what happens when you get all the subordinate functions you can get. And we're only missing Demeter, as you know.
You're brave to show your...
But let's get that Tallneck so we can get the map reveal.
To your showman buddies down in Vegas, where you picked up Poseidon. They really spruced up the place. I guess they're calling it Hidden Ember now. I think they could use your help with a few things too.
Thanks, Erend. I'll try to pay them a visit when I can.
Didn't we already do all the stuff down there? I think we did. I mean, there might be some more stuff if we return. I feel like we already did quite a lot.
Snow crunch under my boots.
But don't worry. My intent with this playthrough, by the way, is still to get 100%. If we end up completing the main quest before that happens, then we'll just clean up after the main quest. But right now, I'm just in the mood to progress it a little bit, because I'm so curious about it, to be honest. I guess we're in for a little bit of a walk here around to the Tallneck. I want to get the Tallneck first, just so we can see the big part of this map. Well, probably, I assume there would be a tall neck to the south here as well. Then this tall neck is probably this area over here. Surely this tall neck doesn't unlock like the entire thing here, but I could be wrong. It just isn't a tall neck on the map yet for the south part there. Good morning, Slim Genzy.
Another outpost full of rebels. Time to find whoever's
There's
in
also
charge
another
and take
thing.
them out.
What's it called? There's also another thing I will say. Oh, looks like we might have to go all the way around. Oh.
And these fire claws are terrorizing the Forbidden West.
Oh, there's a fire claw here as well now. I was about to say, I remember that noise. That's a fire claw. I assume we can't go over the mountain. We probably have to go around. We haven't seen a Scorcher yet. The Scorcher is the only... Oh wait, speaking of which, that's a Scorcher. Well, now we have seen a Scorcher, so now we can confirm that all the Frozen Wilds machines are in the game. I literally turn around and it's the Scorcher. Oh well, confirmed. I was about to say, we were only missing the Scorcher to confirm all Frozen Wilds machines. But here we are. Is this road? Yeah, this road around. I guess we'll also get to see more of the snowy part of the map. I also feel like once we get on the other side of the mountain here, we saw a part from the Scorcher. Yeah, I probably saw a Scorcher part, but I didn't see a Scorcher itself. And that looks like there's a... Oh yeah, that's a black box up there. Can't be a plane crash without black box. Another road tunnel. I assume once we're... I'm trying to say a lot of things right now. Sorry if I'm rambling. I assume once we get to the other side of this mountain, we might be able to see San Francisco from here. You know, the part that all the trailers were basically taking place in that we still haven't seen. Maybe we can see it from up here. Oh, there are some buildings in the distance. Not sure if that's San Francisco. I don't know what else it could be. There's something out there. It looks to be out in the water, though. Yeah, we're looking down towards that. But isn't that also where the Farsinif was supposed to have their base out there? I guess so. Oh, there's also a big, massive building down there. Is that Demeter? Yeah, that's the Demeter location, I assume. Looking at the map. Yeah, so also what I was saying before. The bit with... I mean, yeah, when we first saw the gameplay, I assumed that where Aaron was being held off with that trauma tusk. You know, the first gameplay trailer. I thought that would be very early on in the game, but I guess I have been completely wrong about that prediction.
Coordinates that Gaia gave me for Demeter are close.
So the tall neck is supposedly roughly around this area. And are you guys noticing the massive mountains apparently to the side of it? I think you guys know what's coming.
Things holding up?
We might be in for another slam dunk. I was hoping maybe you could oh, there's a gate here. That looks like it would be part of the quest.
Doesn't look like there's any way inside. At least not now.
And this also looks like it's made by Oseran. Is this Silent's secret lair or something? I mean, we already landed on a second tall neck. What was I saying? Oh yeah, I was hoping maybe we could land on all the tallnecks like that, but there was the one in the cauldron, which, given that you have to complete the cauldron to get it, that seems unlikely. Oh, we see the bridge! I don't know if you can see it on the stream, but that's the bridge. Oh, that is San Francisco. Wow, that's really far in the distance. But isn't Fascina supposed to be out there? Don't really see any... I might see it if we get closer, I guess. It's a portal into Lord of the Rings. Anyway, I keep getting distracted with my own talking here.
Shelter. Should be safe here.
What I was trying to say was... I was hoping that we could land on all the tallnecks, but problem is one of them you have to do a cauldron to do, so I guess that idea is no longer possible, unfortunately. Or you could do all the tallnecks, but that one, I guess. But oh well. These mountain roads are cool.
Must be close.
Oh, what's this element? Looks cool. Give me Jag and Daxter vibes. I think those tree houses.
This must be the tallneck sending the signal. I heard I might find one of these here.
A lot of destroyed settlement. I don't know what happened here. Well, we need to get up the mountain again if we want to get this tallneck. I see it's walking path up down there. Definitely needs to be a little higher for this. I'm feeling it. This looks like it's gonna take a while to come around, but
has to be the one I heard about.
We got time. It might be better to jump from over here. It's just not that high. I don't know. I feel like we should probably go to these cliffs. Potentially. What are those? Those look like chargers. So what are these hills supposed to be? Like the hillsides or the mountainsides of California, I guess? How long does it take for it to come around? It has a long walking path. Oh, I guess we're waiting a little bit. No, I haven't seen the monkey machine yet, now that you mention it. I assume it's somewhere in the jungle area I haven't been to. Because we haven't been to the south part of the jungle area. Like this entire area is, I assume, it's deep jungle, so... Assuming I were to go down there, I would probably find the monkeys. Oh, here he comes. This one's gonna be a little tight. Maybe we have to get higher, but we'll go for it. We can always go for a second attempt here. I have faith in this idea. Looks like I need to pull the parachute immediately. What do I have against doing tallnecks the intended way?
Another tallneck sending out a
This is
signal.
not gonna work. We need to be
I was
higher.
told there was one around.
Yeah, we need to be higher. Not even close. It's just more fun to do it this way. That's what I mean, I got nothing against doing the intended way. I just feel like it's more fun to be creative like this. Be like, what? You know? This game just has these, like, I don't know if you want to call them sandbox features, where it just allows you to, you know, do things on your own way. A true open world game. Of course, if this was Red Dead Redemption 2, it would just mission fail me if I did the tall neck like that, but this is Horizon, where we can do this fun stuff. And the game doesn't tell you that it's wrong. Is this gonna be high enough? Problem is, with the going higher, we're also going... Looks like it, but timing is might gonna be tight on this one. I mean, we could always just go all the way up there, I assume. Glide down, is that another settlement up there? Might be another Sky Clan settlement. Oh, now we're waiting for it to make another round. And it looks like we got a much better view of San Francisco here. Do you have to swim all the way out there? I guess so. Guess San Francisco is just completely sunken. Or maybe there's some sort of boat or something. Who knows? I'm sure we'll find out later. I'm sure the main quest is gonna take us there eventually.
The snow brought the chill.
Oh yeah, also the other thing I wanted to mention was I feel like it's getting harder and harder for me personally to avoid spoilers. So because of that, I also am a little bit more motivated to get through the main quest. So that's also one of the reasons why I want to get back to doing more main quest again. Because a lot of people have are starting to have beaten the game, and you know, it's becoming harder and harder to avoid stuff now. Give me... There we go. Looks good. Gotta keep aiming ahead of it.
That's what my focus picks up.
What?
Someone said I'd
no,
find
no.
one here.
Oh, that's cheating. What the fuck is this? Hey, that's the monkey machine, by the way. Did they watch my video and patch that? No. I refuse to believe that that's a thing. Why? What? it just turned around. What are you... Bro. Somebody get Corella on the phone. I need answers. Remember earlier when I talked about writing a strongly worded email complaining? I think we might have to write one of those now. I call BS. That is the biggest BS I have experienced in this game so far. And I thought the Stormbird earlier was I thought the Stormbird earlier was BS, but this, well, this was this was a whole nother level. But god damn, I would definitely have landed on it. I would definitely have landed that. Are we gonna do it from the same spot again? I assume we are. My god, the absolute nerve of the game. Oh, now he's walking the other way again. Are you kidding me? The nerve on this game. I haven't been able to listen, but are we all supposed to climbing the tall necks now? I think the game normally intends you, yes, to the game normally intends you to what's it called? Climb the tall necks using the, you know, I assume that village down there is the way you're supposed to jump onto it normally, but who cares about the normal way when you have a glider? You can't just give me a glider and don't expect me to use it. Game developer. That message goes out to all the game devs. Don't give me a glider and expect me not to use it. Alright, he's taking another step here. Is he gonna do it again?
Sliding in.
Hopefully not. This time it looks better. Keep aiming in front of the head.
Look at that. A tall neck. I heard there was one in this area.
Why does it keep turning around? Excuse me. Have they patched this? Is he? Nah, he didn't turn around before. Yeah, there's his path. He did not turn around before. We saw him on the very first attempt over from the other cliffside, where he clearly walked normally. Well, okay. Now I'm pessimistic, so now we're just gonna go all the way up. Clearly you can't do it from here for whatever reason. Because he's just gonna be like, nah. We even get up here. Oh, there's climbing paths here.
I can turn this around.
No. Up we go. We will not be deterred from this. Alright, we are higher than we've ever been before. Where's Senor Tolnik? He's over there now. He's walking normally. What's that noise? A little bit. Actually, let me quickly check. How many machines are we missing in the catalog? We're still missing the first one. Surely it's the Watcher we're missing. We're missing 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 machines. Why do I have a feeling this last one we haven't seen? This is the big final boss of the game. Since it's listed last, that we can actually get even higher if we go around here. We just gotta avoid the billowbacks. Right. Is he? He's there. Surely this time he will not turn around. Operation Slam Dunk will not be deterred by some U-turning Tolnik. I think none of us has seen a Tolnik dodge before. I'm pretty sure they normally don't do that. They just kind of walk in circles. And don't do, like, 180-degree turns. Like there's some rally driver.
Better glide in.
We might be a little too high here. There's no such thing as too high. Keep going. If he turns around now, at least I have height enough to catch up to him.
So my focus picked up a tallneck. I heard there was one around.
So he turned around this time, but this time... this time I've outsmarted you, Mr. Tallneck. Careful now, careful.
There we go. Time to override the game.
You just need to be high enough.
Almost done.
That is the solution. Just be high enough. There we go, GG. Man beats machine again.
Good. Got the data.
Doesn't matter how smart they get, man will always prevail, or in this case, woman. Given that was Aloy. Oh, it actually did reveal the entire southern part of the map, except this little tip here. What's hiding down in that little bulge? There we go. Lots of stuff around here. That oh, another hunting ground. All right, finally got the Tallneck. Now, I feel like it's time we hit to Demeter. Yep. Pro tip, just be high enough. The solution to all life's problems.
Spot it. Gotta move.
When in doubt, you're not high enough. Or if it doesn't work, you're not high enough. More height is always the answer. What was it Demeter was again? Oh yeah, plant light. I guess this is gonna get rid of the blight.
What happened here? All the bodies are Tenakth. Someone managed to take out an entire squad. One thing's for sure. I'm not alone out here.
This is where Regala is hiding.
There's lights in that ruin. I better keep my guard up.
Cutscene?
Oh, damn! Oh. Hold your fire! I'm not here to fight!
The barbarian's pinned down. Move in!
Don't look, Regala.
Whoever these people are, it looks like we're not gonna be friends. I need to get past these hostels and into the ruins.
I'm just charging.
Take her out now! Finish the hostile! You're going down!
What the?
Freeze in the way. Where's the other guy? These guys protecting her for some reason, or Demeter. I don't know if it's a her.
Here, but now she's gone.
Guess we'll find out.
For the Queen!
Not so scary once you don't have your mask on, huh? Could also just close distance on these guys.
gone now.
Fast biotech. Fast facility.
Let's get a search started. My blade is yours! Protect the site! Kill her! This is where she was. This is the ground. So search it. I'm for the ancestors! Firing! Not one more step, barbarian!
Alright, 1-on-1.
Bring it! Put her down! Take her out now!
Who are these people? And why are they out for blood? I better get to Demeter fast in case there's more of them. According to Gaia, it should be somewhere in these ruins.
Yellow box. Somewhere in those ruins. Gotta get that loot first. Oh. The bodies. I thought it was boxes. So what sort of facility is this? Fast biotech. Sounds intriguing. And who are these people? Did Demeter recruit like people to its cause, just like Hades did as well, or something? As protection?
Looks like some sort of old office complex. Get this from my stash when I need it.
The greenhouse. Federal Automated Solutions industry-leading biotech research facility. Agritech. Environmental remediation. Organic waste management. Whatever your company needs, here at the greenhouse, we'll help solve your problems. Naturally.
A Pharaoh research facility.
It's just gonna play it again, I assume?
The greenhouse.
Yeah.
Federal Automated Solutions industry-leading biotech research facility.
Interesting. Of course. I guess now we're gonna get this thing.
Demeter should be right beyond that door. But those vines are blocking the way. Unless I can cut through them, I'm gonna need to find another way in.
Oh, data point. Yeah, and so another subordinate function hiding in a spotted fonts familiar, I guess. How do you say that? At MTNWRTHBRN Dream 1. I had a dream which was not all a dream. The bright sun was extinguished and the stars did wander darkling in the eternal space, rayless and pathless, and the icy earth swung blind and blackening in the moonless air. Morn came and went and came and brought no day, and men forgot their passion in the dread of this their desolation and all hearts. We are chilled into selfish prayer for light, and they did live by watchfires and the thrones, the places of crowned kings and the huts, the habitation of all things which dwell, were burned, for beacon cities were consumed, and men are gathered around their blazing homes to look once more into each other's face. Happy were those who dwelt within the eye of the volcanoes and their mountain torch. A fearful hope was all the world contained, that functioned true. It's almost like the metal flowers in the first game. Alright, so we have to find a tool, I assume, that can open this thing.
Can't get rid of the vines. Not yet, anyway.
Guess we're finally gonna get that tool. It's almost like you need to do main quest. And why do I have a feeling that the very next quest we'll do after Demeter is gonna require all 3 tools at the same time? For some elaborate puzzle, because that's how video games usually go. There's a workbench up here for some reason. Oh, hologram.
A room with no way out. Great.
What
At
data
least
point?
there's a console. A log.
Just got off the line with U.S. Robot Command. Time's running out. Didn't have the heart to tell Harris that our cure might be worse than the disease. Even if adamantine wreath works, we still have to prove we can curtail the trailing plants efficiently. But Cobble's team is working on it over at Test Station Ivy. He'll come through. He has to.
Adamantine wreath. Another secret project. Well, they made the metal flowers here and the vines, so maybe I can find a way to destroy them. If I can find Test Station Ivy. How do I get out of here? There we go. Great. These guys again. Whoever they are, they want me dead. I better be careful.
Yeah, these don't look like Regala troops. These might not have anything to do with her.
Okay. I could take those soldiers out quietly.
Where are we going, though? Oh. Do we have to kill them? No. We just have to find the test station. Also, look at these massive logs. You know what's scary about these massive logs and these trees? Is a machine could easily crawl on these. Like a Slitherfang could easily use these to crawl around in. Oh, a massive spider machine. Potentially. Assume that's the door we need to go through, but there's a big baddie over here. In the door. Looks like the others didn't hear that. Seems like we also need a key. Guess we have his gun, should things come to that. I mean, they're not gonna show us a door unless there's a key for it, right? That would be the assumption, right?
but I'm ready to go home.
Proud to be on the expedition. What expedition? So you guys are not normally from here, is what he's saying. How interesting.
I'm tired of the ruins, tired of the island, tired of the whole damned continent.
Why would you know what a continent is? Who are these people?
How can the legacy have led us here?
Legacy, what? There's gonna be something interesting about these guys. Here's a mask. Can't tell if the guy in the tent has a mask. I think he does. Yeah, he's better
That
than Buddy.
Outlander's back! What for the Outlander?
Oh, mask. Did not see the mask.
Someone's been killed over here!
Another one just died. It's only you three left. Works for me.
She's back! Stay alert! I'm injured! Not one more step, barbarian! Got her in my sight!
Okay.
Very trouble! Protect the site! Kill her! Take her out now!
What's that slow-mo?
Put her down!
Alright.
I really wish these people would have talked to me instead of trying to kill me. Oh, now I need to find a way out of this courtyard.
I think we need some coils on our weapons here. Actually, wait. I have been thinking I need to go to... I've been thinking this entire time I need to go to the workbench in order to get coils. Good draw speed on it. And not the crossbow, is the other bow. Stealth damage. Yeah. Wait, what did that coil say? That was not a regular damage coil, I think. High ground damage. How about just damage?
That door looks promising.
Wait, the door only unlocked because it killed all of them? Sure. Not sure why, but I'm not complaining. Assumed there would be a key. Or a password or something.
I submit. Do as you will.
I didn't want to fight your friends out there. They attacked me.
If by death alone I can atone our trespass.
I'm not gonna kill you, okay? I just want to figure out what's going on. Where did you get that focus?
Is that a focus?
I am of the chosen people. The Quen. The ancestors left the power of the focus to us alone, the eye that reveals the legacy.
The legacy, huh?
The legacy? The truth. It is in the darkness and the lost places, among the ancient ashes and the bones of the before that it lies waiting. As a diviner, it is my task to seek it out, for the good of my people.
You're looking for data. Maybe we can help each other. What's your name?
Alva. Second diviner of the Eastern Expedition.
I'm Aloy. Why don't we start again?
So I just killed your friends, but let's be friends. Anyway.
I've never heard of the Quen.
Our lands lie across the Great Ocean. We haven't been here before.
So why come now?
Our homeland has been ravaged by freakish weather. Terrible storms and blistering droughts. The crops are failing, the people are starving. When we looked for answers, it was proposed that if we had the courage to cross the ocean to Legacy's landfall, then we might earn the knowledge we need to save our people. But so far, that knowledge has eluded us.
Wait, where did they come from? They crossed the Pacific Ocean. How?
So, your people call this place Legacy's landfall?
No. Landfall is where we arrived. To the west, in the shadows of the sunken city by the broken bridge.
You mean San Francisco?
Yes. You're well versed in the Legacy. It was a place of great importance to our ancestors. We had hoped to learn their secrets there, but so far that door remains closed. Even so, the data we discovered there has led us to this place. It might be our last chance.
To find something that can save your crops and your people.
Yes. If the ancestors will be generous to us once more.
Yeah, I assume like either somewhere in Asia, Japan, China maybe, or Hawaii. But then again, I mean, the whole clawback thing happened, so I don't know if Hawaii is even a thing in the Horizon universe.
So you said your ancestors left your tribe that focus?
Yes. 13 diviners have possessed this one since it was discovered among the ruins in our homeland. I have their honored names committed to memory.
So you have one, but none of the soldiers out there did.
We each have a role to play. No, it is the diviner's purpose to seek out the legacy, interpret the wisdom of our ancestors for the good of all, and to keep it safe, so that no one but the diviners know how to use a focus. Not even the Imperial family, and certainly not soldiers.
So how many diviners are there?
At landfall, a small group. Back at home, a few dozen more. That's a guess. Only the overseers know for sure, and I am not of their rank.
Also, the focus looks like on her. I mean, is that a different brand, or did they put stuff on top of it?
So you call data from the ancient past the legacy?
Yes. All that is not lost or forbidden.
What does that mean?
All that we are capable of reading, and that which is permitted.
Okay, I'm not sure I get it. That's fine. So what do you use the data for?
The greatest secrets are the ones that improve the lives of many. How to tend our crops, how to hold floodwaters back, or even cross the ocean.
Technology.
That is what I seek here. Technology that can help my people back home.
Those soldiers, they opened fire on me without warning. Why?
It is the duty of the Quen to seek out the legacy and defend it from the ignorant and envious. Not that you seem ignorant. But back home, other tribes only mean us harm, and we were told the same was true here.
Does that come from your legacy?
The legacy is truth. But we have been known to misinterpret it. I hope time and the wisdom of our ancestors will guide us down the correct path.
Yeah. I hope so too.
I don't really know if I'm getting all she's saying right here. She's very confusing in the way she puts sentences together.
I'm looking for a place in this facility called Test Station Ivy. Have you found any data that mentions it?
No. But I did find something that looks like a map, but it was unreadable. Lost.
Maybe I can make some sense of it.
There.
There's a lot of files here.
I've been through all of them. Look in the GH facility section. Like I said, a lost file.
You can't see the map? It's okay. It looks like your focus is an early model. The operating system won't be able to read any files created after the mid-2050s. But I could share them with you.
Share them? You can see what is lost and forbidden.
Not lost, not forbidden, just a newer format. There. That's where I need to go.
But you can't get there. We've been here for a week trying to get deeper into the complex. The way has been blocked by rubble.
What about this tunnel? It looks like it unlocks from here.
No. I thought these might be some kind of access controls, but I couldn't read enough data to make them work.
Let's try with my focus, okay?
I believe these consoles were meant to be operated in unison, but I'm not sure.
Sure they are. Goddamn tech companies and their stupid planned obsolescence. Anyway, let's go through the data point first. Growing concern. Data corrupted. We already have moderate but promising result from the insect protein initiative. Ted Farrow. It's dead at it's it's a dead end. There are 12 competitors ahead of us on found protein. Tala Quino. Our team is pushing to improve the yield, and once Ted interrupts, no, kill the program today. The plant gene sequencing stuff is where we got an edge, but I want every program to link to the harvester our robotic team is developing. Tala, you're talking about flushing 6 months of research? Ted, our AI tells us the plant you are creating aren't robust enough for auto-harvesting. Tala, you wanted me to feed starving people, Ted. That research will help. Ted, we will feed them from a Pharaoh harvester. Tala, this is too sudden. We can't reconfigure everything that quickly. Pharaoh, or Ted, sorry. You have to think bigger, Tala. What was it you wrote to the team this morning? One of those quotes you always throwing around. Tala, if you have seen further, it is by standing on the shoulders of giants, Isaac Newton. Ted, well, Newton didn't have the resources we got, Tala. He couldn't dream of the horizons we can already see. We are the giants now.
Okay, here we go.
Following your lead. The ancestors have shown us the way.
Come on, let's go.
You want me to come with you?
It took both of us to open up that tunnel, didn't it?
Oh, this place is a maze.
What kind of machine is going to jump scare us in a sewer?
Further in. Just stay close.
Lead the way. I can't believe you actually got us in.
I don't know about you guys, but I got a bad feeling about this.
They slaughtered the barbarians that approached the site. It was like they enjoyed it. Most of my people aren't like that, I promise.
I mean, going down into a sewer in a video game just always seems like it's gonna...
Better stand back.
Okay.
It's always gonna be something in a sewer, isn't there? Oh, get away. What was her name
Well,
again?
that was loud.
Alva. Oh, hello. Looks like we have Dream 2 here. Another poem. Forest was set on fire, but hour by hour they fell and faded, and the crackling trunks extinguished with the crash, and all was black. The brows of men by the despairing light wore an unhealthy aspect as by fits. The flashes fell upon them, some lay down and hid their eyes and wept, and some did rest. Their chins upon their clenched hands and smiled, and others hurried to and fro and fed their funeral piles with fuel, and looked up with mad disquietude on the dull sky. The pall of the past world, and then again, with curse cast them down upon the dust, and gashed their teeth, and howled the wild birds screamed, and terrified did flutter on the ground, flap their useless wings, and wildest brutes came tame and tumultuous, and vipers crawl, and twinned themselves among the multitude, hissing but stingless. They were slain for food, and war, which for a moment was no more, did glut himself again. A meal was brought with blood, and each stayed suddenly apart, gorging himself in gloom. No love was left.
There has to be a way out of here.
Right. Ah.
Through here. According to the map, the exit should be this way.
That's probably the exit. But what's here? More loot.
I'll be glad to get back above ground.
Yeah, it feels like a tomb down here.
Surprisingly, no jump scare in the sewer. Yet.
That can't be good.
They fly to and from the complex several times a day. Only the ancestors know why.
Well, the ancestors are dead, Elva.
Of course. How else could they be ancestors?
Fair enough.
Looks like we have more pressing concerns. Follow my lead.
She does have a point. Wait. Is that a data point? I see you try to hide it from me. Life in the hothouse. Data corrupted. She sabotaged the project. You know how many lives could have been lost over an affair? Quino. We're working to see what data can be recovered in the meantime. Williams. In the meantime, we spent weeks chasing results that have gone nowhere. Korshansky's project could have been the answer. Gordon. Can we remember that Dr. Korshansky's libido played a big part in this? Akrufi. Not that big a part. Nafisi. Not helpful, Akrufi. Kubrick. Can we please concentrate on the plant propagation, not the human reproduction? Aquino. Precisely. It's our job or responsibility to deliver these crops, which is why I'm reassigning Dr. Samuelson to another team. Williams, she sabotaged the project and she's staying? Aquino. And we will all have to make up the time we lost. Gordon, how? We're already working nights and weekends. Agrafi, which has cut down on the levels of an infidelity. Nafisi, not helpful, Agrafi. Aquino, Charles Darwin, a man who dares to waste 1 hour of time has not discovered the value of life. And we hold so much life in our hands, so we'll do whatever we have to do to finish the work. Williams, Albert Einstein, two things are infinite, the universe and human stupidity. Dr. Samuelson has proved that. Surely we can agree she has to go. Aquino, she's staying. That comes all the way from the top. Kubrick, Barrow, of course. Not the kind of fellow to put ethics ahead of results. Aquino, enough, all of you. Your objections are noted. Please do not persist, unless you want me to take the messaging system offline. Is that some sort of Slack call or something for the company?
Send this to my stash.
Alright. See what these machines are up to.
Machines.
We can fight them. Or try to sneak past.
What's this?
Good call.
Ghost Rider. Long leg. 2 bearers. Is that it? Oh, 4 bearers.
It's on to me. We have to fight!
We got one. Where are we going? Over there. Need to avoid the burrows, I guess. Thank you. Come on, come on.
A vent. I think I can pull it open. Got it.
Well, you can already tell the speedrun strat there is just to run for your life. Given the fact there's no punishment for just doing that.
I guess I'll wait here then.
That sounds like seems
Maybe
like a
we
place
can get
Demeter
through
could
that
be.
hatch on the ground. It looks like the one we used at the first station. There's consoles up here too.
But no way to get to them. You stay put. I'll see what I can find.
We're heading down, we need a key.
I think I can move these things.
Move what? What was she talking about? These? Oh.
There we go. Huh. There's some space back there.
There's the key.
This should help. There we go.
That looks like some sort of conveyor. You think you can move it over to me?
Yeah. If you can hop on top of it, I can get you to those consoles.
Exactly.
Let me just
This one won't budge. Maybe one of the others.
I just wanted to see if there was something hiding over here. It's not. Alright, let's pull this thing out. Where are we going with it? Oh, she's here.
Hold it there. Let me just... I jumped on top.
Well, there's not much adventure over her.
Hold on.
I think you're going the wrong way.
Oh, it was the... Oh, over here is the door. I thought it was the other door. It looked like there was a door to the other side.
That's good. Jumping over. Made it.
Oh, she jumped up over
I'm
there.
at the console. Wait. There's data here. A lot. But it's blocked. Something's restricting access. If I can't get past it, my mission here is doomed.
Alva, I'll help. If I can, okay? But first we have to get out of here.
Right. We need to open the hatch. Okay, let's see. Okay. I'm unlocking a storage unit. There should be a power cell inside. Then you need to find a way into the generator room.
Okay, I'm on it. I found the energy cell.
Now find a way into the generator room.
I'm not gonna be able to carry this with me through the vent. Oh. I assume I can open the door if I get in here? Yep.
Now I can get the energy cell here.
Aloy, would you mind warning me next time you decide to, blow up a wall?
I'll, try.
Okay. That brought power back to the doors. You can reach me now.
On my way.
I can? Ow. Oh. What is this data you want about?
Okay. We need to operate both consoles simultaneously to open the hatch.
I'll get to the other console. You stay here.
Ready when you are.
Okay, you ready? On 2. 1, 2.
Commencing adamantine reef vulnerability test scenario 12C15.
Okay, that's where we need to go.
Magnetic field engaged. Initiating biomass conversion process.
Uh-oh.
What? No. How do I shut this thing off?
Failsafe exceeded. Test cannot be aborted.
What is this?
It's how the world ended.
Test complete. Adamantine reef structural integrity uncompromised.
What did we just see?
Alva. Let's meet below.
This is where they learned how to do the conversion.
I'm gonna share a file with you, okay?
Test log. I think it's Tuesday the 2nd? Who cares? I'll say this for the end of the world. It's jam-packed with irony. We developed biomass conversion here. Infinite food for infinite machines. And now we're racing against time to find something to give them indigestion. Well, it works. War machines won't be able to eat the wreaths. But can we deploy them in time? God, I hope so.
I don't understand.
Your ancestors? They were wiped out. Your legacy didn't tell you that?
The time of ashes. But most of the data about that is lost or forbidden.
Well, they created machines that consumed all life.
Oh, yeah, it happened after 2050.
Just how? It's a miracle anything survived.
I don't want to know this. This is not why I'm here. I need the wisdom of my ancestors to help save my people, not forbidden knowledge of their sins. I need to find something that helps, something to bring back. The overseers will punish me. Or even worse, people will die. Do you understand? My family, my sister. I left her when she was 14. Already you could see her bones. They will starve.
Alva. Alva. I get it. I do. It's hard to explain, but you and I are working toward the same goal. And if I succeed, your people won't need any data. Things will just... they will get better.
But even if I believe you, my people won't. I need to bring something back.
Okay. Then we'll go to Test Station Ivy. And if I can find a way to kill those vines, then I will have access to the data core. What I need is in there. I'm pretty sure that if I take it, it will unblock access to all the data that this place has. And that will give you something to bring home.
I'm not sure I understand. But every secret makes its own maze. A diviner must persevere. Go on. I'll follow.
Oh boy, we're going down in the sewer again. Alright, that was interesting.
Another maze. The road to truth is never a straight line. So the metal flowers, what the data referred to as adamantine wreaths, they were supposed to stop the destruction that caused the time of ashes?
Looks like it. There's something wrong.
Good night, Grotesque. It's too sweet for this move.
So, I never asked.
I mean, she's nice, to be fair. She's a little...
No.
A little too naive right now for my taste, but hopefully she'll come around.
We both traveled a long way then.
This is it.
Is this Test Station Ivy?
Let's find a way to get into the proving ground.
Yep, data point. I got another poem. Dream 4? Wait, did I miss Dream 3 somewhere? I probably did. Rip. Have to find out later. Then they lifted up, the eyes as it grew lighter, and beheld. Each other's aspects saw and shriek and died. Even of their mutual hideousness, they died, unknowing who he was upon whose brow Famine and written fine, the world was void. The populous and the powerful was a lump. Seasonless, herbless, treeless, manless, lifeless. A lump of death, a chaos of hard clay. The river, lakes, and ocean all stood still, and nothing stirred within their silent depths. Ships, sailorless, lay rotting on the sea, and their mast fell down piecemeal as they dropped. They slept on the abyss without a surge. The waves were dead, the tides were in their grave. The moon, their mistress, had expired before, I assume. The winds were withered in the stagnant air, and the clouds perished. Darkness had no need of aid from the sea was the universe. Not really sure how to make of these streams, but fair enough. Surely there's gonna be a massive machine ambushing us eventually here.
That complex should be Test Station Ivy.
Well, let's hope it holds the answers we seek.
Oh, Ivy, hello. See you.
It's so...
Yeah, there's these
scary.
grapple things all over the place. This is definitely a fighting arena.
Keep your guard up.
There's gonna be something here.
Whoa! We have no
It's one of those
choice.
machines!
What is that thing?
It can turn invisible?
We're gonna have to take it out.
Bad. New machine. Oh boy. So what are you weak to? Fire. Gotcha. Alright.
To get into the test station. You with me?
Yes.
Oh god. Blinding attack. Appropriate at that and turn invisible. So knock that plate off.
Can you use this? I'll pick them up. I can show this.
Knock it off. What the fuck? Well, I knocked it off so far that I can't do anything now. What is it not weak to? Cross-shock acid. Alright, so we can use plasma. I think this gun is gonna be better for this flying machine. Actually, not a little. Overdraw potion? God, you have way too many potions in this game.
Can you go on? We will prevail! It's vulnerable!
That was amazing. Terrifying, but
it's carrying one of the metal
amazing.
flowers. Well, you helped.
Carrying the metal
We should be able to
flowers.
get into Test Station Ivy now.
Tough opponent. Using that fireball back over there probably should have been done. There's actually 2 of them in the arena.
There has to be some data here on the adamantine wreath we
Why
can
do I
use.
have a feeling
I
that
trust your
Elva
focus
is gonna
will
come
soon
back
find
with
the
us to base?
oh, that's
This console's still operational. Find something?
the 4th test station. Willow. It looks like it's underwater.
Huh.
Oh,
Maybe we can look sometime.
Feeding the world. Ala Gueno personal log, the greenhouse, September 15, 2047. Any sufficiently advanced technology is indistinguishable from magic. Arthur C. Clarke. But you are supposed to understand the trick once it's done. When the curtain pulls back to reveal the mirrors, yet I still have no idea how we achieved this act of scientific conjuring. It's not just the spread with which the project have come together, or the stability of the results. Despite the complexity of bioengineering, it isn't even a huge variety of crops that can now be made more heat, drought, and disease resistant. It is the simple fact that all these results are tangible. No announcements in scientific journals, no celebrating predictions born from simulations or research has become manifest in physical artifacts. Where a dream took root in an abandoned industrial site for years ago, now there stands row upon row of automated fast farming units, each of which can conduct gene manipulation in the field, the actual field. These robot analysis soil compositions, light intensity, temperature, wind speed, and 100 other factors. Then, utilizing the gene sequence we created, they can select or construct a plant to produce the best yields for that location. Of course, all of the crops these units create are best harvested by other fast machines. But when a population is starving, what government is going to quibble about being forced to use all robots to speed things up? Should I be uncomfortable watching Tefaro's coffers swell with money from the desperate and the starving? Maybe, but I know that it is his belief, money, and drive that has filled the world's empty stomachs. Desperation can only be experienced by the living, and we have given them back their lives. Us, our work, Pharaoh's resources, science, triumph. Together we have changed the world. So you can either starve or use our robots. Yeah. I have a feeling that Pharaoh wasn't a big fan of right to repair or right to ownership type stuff. By the sound of that. Alright, what's the console?
Another log.
We're done in every way. The reeds work, and Carvel came through on a way to destroy them. Downloading a coded key into the deployment shell triggers an enzyme that causes the reeds to eat themselves from within. But it's too late. The latest projections from U.S. Robot Command have swarm reproduction, outpacing our ability to drop the shells by 375%. Not even close. I guess we deserve this. I deserve it for what I made here. This will be my last log before evacuation.
So all their efforts were in vain. They ran out of time.
At least we have the software module they created. It should get rid of the vines produced by the metal flowers. I need a workbench to load the module into my spear.
There's one back at our camp. The map showed a path leading back there past the next room.
Also, I noticed she has plasma arrows. I would love to get my hands on those. Marjane Nafizi has resigned. Tala Aquino, personal log, the greenhouse, August 2nd, 2049. From the Marjane's letter. It is with regret that I resign. I share that regret, Marjane. You served as an excellent deputy, but no single person is above the team or the project. I came to create life, not destroy it. After all we achieved together, I did not expect such lack of vision. Yes, our research has shifted direction, but biomass conversion is no different than burning wood in a stove or distilling ethanol from molasses. It is a method to release solar energy that was captured organically. Yes, there are military applications for this technology, but that does not mean there's a logical moral argument against biomass conversion itself. To say so is emotional petulance, plain and simple. The saddest aspects of our lives, the saddest aspect of life right now is that science gathers knowledge faster than society gathers wisdom. Isaac Asimov. Now Nafizi, to end her letter with a quotation, made it a direct attack. Childish, disappointing, personal. Any sadness I might have had about her departure left me in that moment. I wish her luck with whatever position she applies to find, but the greenhouse will continue on all the stronger now that it is free from such narrow thinking. I'll sum up with another quote, one better suited to the circumstances. Nothing in life is to be feared. It is only to be understood. Now is time to understand more so that we may fear less. Marie Curie. So, it sounds like at one point she was a fan of the biomass conversion here. Yeah, it's like milk, exactly.
In here. We'll have to climb up.
Right behind you!
We can use the line to get down.
Right! Easy!
You can also just jump. Is he coming? Go.
Made it! I still can't believe you took on all this stuff, but we'd better make haste. After we encountered barbarians, our lieutenant called for reinforcements. They could be here any time.
Right.
In other words, we got another fight coming up. Great. Oh, where were we going here? We already read that one, didn't we? Yeah. Wait. Oh wait, this was not where we were going, was it? No, that's the vine cutter. Workbench was where we were going to.
There.
Let me
The
guess,
workbench
I'm gonna
made.
craft it and the enemies are gonna appear. I've seen this scenario before. Oh, the final tool. We now have all the tools we need.
Now what?
Now, we get to that data core.
Final tool we need. Awesome. Wait, did I read this one? Yeah, that was stream 1.
Let's hope this new module works.
So, what am I doing? Use melee attack to open middle blocks.
Power's blooming. Let's see if the software works.
Vines. They're falling apart.
Door's clear now.
So, Demeter, are you behind the door?
The data core looks
There you are.
Time to bring Demeter home. Demeter, it's time to go home. To Gaia.
The seed of life. Yes.
Elizabeth Sobek. Alpha Prime.
Master override activated. Restoring Demeter's subordinate function to original code.
That doesn't look good.
What did you do? I've never seen my focus glitch like that.
I found a special type of data. It's something you can't read. But it kept a tight grip on the data core. But now you should have access to the central server. All of it. Should give you something to bring home.
You were right. Hundreds of archives. Almost all of it relating to agriculture. It would take us years to get through all of this. But we don't have that kind of time. What you said before about...
Oh, shit.
Alba! Hold your fire! By the word of the ancestors, you must stop.
That actually scared me.
Come. Look at who you fired on.
That barbarian killed our soldiers!
Only those who fired blindly. She is no barbarian. She gave me the data we need. Come, look at her. Can't you see? Elizabeth Sobek stands before you. An ancestor reborn.
Wait, she knew? Why did she not tell until now?
Diviner. We should bring the ancestor back.
It is we who follow their word, Commander, not the other way around. My apologies, Dr. Sobek. Our people's faith is strong, but there are those who are not as familiar with the legacy as they should be.
You heard the diviner. The data has been found. You two, with me. The rest of you, meet us back at the beach for return to landfall.
I can't talk long. They will have many questions.
So do I. Your people know a lot about the past. And about Sobek, I guess, but they're...
Please, I must know. What you said before about working towards the same goal, how long will it take?
I don't know. A few months?
Then you are my family's best hope. Let nothing get in your way. You have opened my eyes to many things, and for that, I thank you. But now you must go.
Will I see you again?
Soon we return to Legacy's landfall. It might be dangerous for you to go there.
Well, tell me how to reach it, just in case.
We made landfall on the northeast edge of the sunken city. The currents around the archipelago are vicious, and the only approach is from the south, and it is guarded. Only attempt to go there if you must.
Diviner! What's the delay?
Please, go. If you attempt to stay here any longer, they may want to take you with us, and that won't go well for anyone.
So I guess she's not coming back.
I better do as Alva says. I need to get Demeter back to Gaia anyway. But I might want to explore the area before I make the trek back to base. And now I can use the vine cutter on those other metal flowers I found earlier.
Interesting. Very interesting. So where's landfall? Let's reach. Assume it's a settlement somewhere here along the coast. Or not? Wait. Excuse me, game? Are you drunk? Hello? What's this? You can't just put a question mark there. How am I supposed to get that? We'll find out eventually. Probably not, Seth. Unfortunately. But yeah, I guess we're heading back to Gaia. That was interesting, and I guess you're right. She did say Elizabeth Sobek when she overrides, so that's probably why she knew, to be fair. So I think you're right about that. Yeah, it's probably a cave or something. But why show me? You know, it's kind of spoiling that there is a cave, I guess. I mean, we did go past that big door that we couldn't open. So it's probably something to do with that. Alright, I guess we're about to get a lot more lore, because now we have all the 3 subordinate functions, and I assume now we're gonna figure out what the plan is for Hephaestus. But yeah, before I do so, like, that was actually interesting meeting her. So there are people that have traveled across the Pacific, apparently, in search of this data and that they got. Interesting. I also don't know if it was intentional, but the soldier's helmet looked like they were kind of Mongolian inspired. Is that supposed to suggest that they are from that region of Asia? I don't know. Maybe. Alright, let's talk to them here.
For my liking.
Looks like you got what you wanted.
Yeah. It's almost time to go after Hephaestus.
Finally. We get to rock and roll. Yeah, at least that's how the old one said it, I think.
Well, he is learning, I guess.
Bet you're used to that focus by now.
Well, I can hit machines in their weak points. I guess that's something. I wish all the other data was as easy to deal with. Now, to be honest, it's hard to understand half of what's on there. And then the other half reminds me, this isn't a fight you can win by just waving a hammer. Which is kind of what I do. But hey, that just means I gotta study harder. Make myself useful.
Just give it time.
The outfit I'm wearing is one that was one of the outfits that's in my stash, I think, from the pre-order. Due to the deluxe edition I bought, digital deluxe thing.
What else have you been studying with your focus?
Yeah, I've been looking into this Vegas place you found. Gaia showed us everything that happened when you went to get that Poseidon thing. I mean, this Moreland guy seems pretty smart. Though, risking the Tanakh clan lands for a light show is a bold move.
His crew knows how to handle themselves. Mostly.
Right.
Anything happen I should know about?
Zoe asked us to help her bring more plants in here. Not for eating, apparently. Yeah, if you ask me, the place is fine as it is. You know, metal might be plain, but it's sturdy.
Nothing wrong with that. Who needs a bunch of vegetation?
I should get going.
I say hi to Gaia for me.
Aloy, is that what I think it is?
Just need to merge it with Gaia, and she'll have enough power to handle Hephaestus.
Good news. So, what can I do for you?
I hope Zoe's not upset I'm distracting you from your training.
Yeah, I don't think you have to worry about that.
What do you mean? What happened?
Well, before Zoe found a way to fix the land gods, I suggested that when Gaia was fully restored, she could just make new ones.
Well, once we get Hephaestus, that's definitely a possibility.
That's what I said, but I guess there was something about my tone she didn't like. She got pretty raw, said I didn't understand the way her tribe feels about those machines. Which is true, of course, and the last thing I'd ever want to do is dismiss their traditions. But I was trying to look at things differently. More like you know? To see a machine as just a machine.
Yeah, I guess I led you into trouble there, didn't I?
Not your fault. Don't worry.
Yeah, that was probably not the thing you should have told her.
Did you talk to Zoe after your fight?
I suffered through a few hours of glaring silence. Then she seemed to move on. Sort of. How do people do this? How do I know if the next thing I say won't blow up in my face? What if an apology is not enough next time?
You give her a stuffed animal?
You're the worst. You know that?
What makes you think I know anything about any of this? You're on your own.
Abandoning me again, huh? Well, if she kills me next time, it's on you.
Better get this to Gaia.
You did it, Aloy.
Let's hold off on the ale till it's over and done with.
I'll let Aaron know.
Alright. Was Zoe not here? Oh, she is. Let's hear it from her perspective, I guess.
Aloy, you've returned. And you come bearing gifts. Does this mean we'll soon be able to uproot the Zeniths from our lands?
That's what I'm hoping.
Good.
You ever play that board game Aaron set up?
Strike? I'm the one who gave it to him. I was hoping it'd distract him enough to spare us that ruckus he calls death metal. No such luck.
It looked like you were working on something over there.
With Gaia now growing in strength, I've been trying to find a way to heal the land gods, even if some people think I should give up on them.
Already said I was sorry.
Your friend thought it'd be a good idea to replace the land gods with new machines when Gaia recovers.
It wasn't.
The land gods have taken care of our people for generations. They are not some broken toy to be thrown away. Even if they are just machines doing their job, to abandon them in their time of suffering seems cruel.
I'm sure Varl understands that too.
He does now. I had to get pretty mad at him at first, though.
You know I can hear you guys, right?
I think that's intentional. Well, anyway, yeah, I mean, if they're talking about Concrete Speed Party, that's definitely not death metal, but maybe he's listening to something else. We just haven't heard it.
Varl looks pretty focused.
He's been obsessing over the data revealed to us by Poseidon. Just the other day, we read about mountains hiding deep underwater that spew fire. If I understand correctly, Gaia said the flames they release come from the very center of the earth, like a heart beating with the life of the world. As always, the cycle can be found in even the most unlikely of places. Of course, Varl's mostly interested in watching explosions happen underwater.
I should get going.
If you need me, you know where to find me.
How cute. The first disagreement. Where is Kopito, my boy? Still in the room, VR room. Making war plans, I assume.
You busy?
One must never be idle when at war. But there is always time to speak to one's commander.
Oh, that's not really how I see myself.
It is how we see you.
Anything interesting happen while I was away?
I found an acceptable place to practice with my blade.
Oh, and where's that?
Katalo, sorry.
Outside, above the base. There's a nest of sunwings that are always up for a fight.
Ever thought of sparring with something that's not trying to kill you?
That would defeat the purpose of the training.
Yeah, sorry, Katalo. I'm terrible when it comes to names. But once I've done a couple of 100 speedruns, I'll have the name downs eventually.
Anything else you've been looking at with that focus?
Gaia showed me the knowledge you recovered out in the desert. I am no chaplain, but I'd be curious to test if something I read is true.
What is it?
The old ones believed one could hear the great waters, even in the middle of the desert, if you carried the carcass of a water animal with you. They called them seashells.
That sounds kind of gross.
It does, actually, when you put it that way.
What have you been up to?
Varl has asked to learn the differences between my people's clans, so I've been teaching him Tenakth history. It is heavy with blood and death, but also with honorable deeds and vanquished tyrants. Maybe you'd like to hear about it as well, when our mission is done.
I'd be honored. I'll let you get back to your training.
And so will I.
And now Seth just made it even more gross, and now we can talk to Val, I guess. Again.
You look like you've got something to say.
Just a couple of questions. Looks like things between you and Zoe are better now.
I suffered through a few hours of glaring silence. Then she seemed to move on. Sort of. How do people do this? How do I know if the next thing I say won't blow up in my face? What if an apology is not enough next time?
You give her a stuffed animal?
You're the worst. You know that?
What makes you think I know anything about any of this? You're on your own.
Abandoning me again, huh?
Fair enough.
I have to get going.
Yeah, I'd kind of listened to that
Don't let
already.
me get in your way.
Yeah, we heard that one. But yeah, if you ever in a disagreement with someone, just give them a stuffed animal. I'm sure that works. Should we try and talk to Beta? Maybe she will say something. Yep.
Hello.
Hello. No dialogue options. Fair enough. I'll just check upon you. Make sure you're not scheming. Because, still not fully sure if we can actually trust her. Anyway, to Gaia.
It is good to see you again, Aloy. I see you have recovered Demeter. With the acquisition of Ether, Poseidon, and Demeter, my heuristic processing density has expanded greatly. I should now be able to absorb Hephaestus, and fortunately, we have made progress on a plan to capture it. With Varl's encouragement, Beta analyzed all available information on Hephaestus. Its expansion has been rampant. It is too large to be beamcast, and the kernel you have been using could never hold it. Therefore, it must be contained in a location with a direct physical connection to me. A place with 2 data cores.
That called?
2 cores. Where would we find a place like that? Gemini.
An abandoned cauldron in the desert west of here. Seismic activity disrupted the original construction. 2 data cores were built as a result.
I know that place. It's near the Desert Clan's capital. We'll have to bring you there by hand.
I have devised a blueprint for a suitable, albeit unwieldy, transport rig. It will require 2 people to carry it to Gemini.
I can help.
Once I am installed on the first core, I will call down Hephaestus on the other, trapping it. I will then initiate the merge. However, in order to construct the rig, I will need considerable help.
Can you build it? I suppose I could, but it's not gonna work. The Zeniths will find you. Minerva won't be able to conceal your location.
That is correct. Absorbing Hephaestus will create a significant power surge, easily detected by anyone capable of noticing.
But what if there were multiple power surges? To fake out the Zeniths? If Erend, Zoe, and Katalo spread out to the other cauldrons and create their own surges, would those conceal the one at Gemini?
Analyzing. Such a tactic might be effective. With Beta's help, we should be able to build a set of handheld pulse generators.
I told you it's not gonna work. I did a test. Hephaestus has written Alpha clearance out of its access module. You'll never be able to capture it. Then we need a higher level of clearance. There is no higher...
Omega.
Ted Pharaoh's Omega clearance. The one he used to purge the Apollo database and kill the Alphas. But to get it, you would have to find Thebes. The private bunker he retreated to when the world ended, and nobody knows where that is, not even the Zeniths. Their only intel was that it was somewhere in San Francisco. That might be all I need. Alva, the Quen diviner I met, said her people had set up a base at landfall. They were searching for data in San Francisco from there. She might be able to help. So I guess I'm headed all the way west. While I'm gone, will you be able to build the rig and the pulse generators? I'll try.
I'll make sure she has what she needs.
Wait, hold on a
Alva
minute.
said the Quen have a ferry on the coast that they use to get to the ruins of San Francisco. That's where I need to go.
Hold on a minute. So since we need Omega clearance...
Aloy, I have managed to unlock an additional room near the servers.
Understood.
So yeah. Since we need Omega clearance to make this work, that technically confirms that Ted Pharaoh did actually do something right in creating it. Right? Just saying. Anyway, let's talk to Gaia. But only accidental, true. But granted, we wouldn't have needed it if he hadn't destroyed Apollo, I guess, but... I mean, the Zenith would probably still come, obviously, but... that's besides the point.
Hey, Gaia. I'm back.
So I see what is on your mind.
But yeah, I also agree. It is, it's a little concerning that this plan will rely on Beta building those things, because she doesn't seem too confident in that.
Beta's convinced we won't be able to capture Hephaestus. With that attitude, do you really think she'll be able to build the rig and pulse generators?
It may take some coaxing, but with some assistance, I am confident she will.
I don't get her, Gaia. She's so quick to assume we'll fail. She's nothing like what I thought she'd be. I guess it'll be best if she stays here when we go to Gemini. All this data I've picked up in ancient bunkers and ruins. I guess I never really thought that other people would be looking at it.
Based on my observations, your companions engage quite frequently with this material. Erend has asked on numerous occasions about birthday parties. He appears perplexed by the tradition of serving a sweet confection, as it conflicts with the Oseram tradition of serving sparkling stout ale. He also suggested we host a party for you, as a surprise.
Yeah, no thanks.
That is what I predicted.
That's sweet, though. At least there was an attempt.
Is Katalo getting along with everyone?
Yes, though he prefers to spend most of the time alone. He appears to be collating data on war machine progression and significant battles during the Pharaoh Plague, to aid in the creation of a war map of Operation Enduring Victory. I believe he aims to study the tactics of old world warfare.
I'd be interested in seeing that.
It appears to be a private pastime for him. He has repeatedly declined my offers to assist his research.
So now that you have Ether, Demeter, and Poseidon, how's the biosphere looking?
In the local region, conditions have improved. Superstorms have subsided. Water sources have been purified, and soil conditions remediated. These improvements will stave off environmental collapse for a few additional months.
Well, with luck, soon you'll have Hephaestus. Then you'll be able to fix the biosphere for good, right?
Correct. I will be able to design and produce robotic agents to permanently reverse the environmental damage that has accumulated.
I guess Omega clearance. That's a new one.
There's something I've been wondering. How could Ted Faro create a clearance level higher than Alpha? Elizabeth made sure he wouldn't interfere with the project.
It is plausible he tasked his own engineers with creating a back door to the Zero Dawn system, without Elizabeth's knowledge. My predecessor did not even know of its existence until he activated it to purge the Apollo database. It is, in effect, a blind spot, one that will allow us to subdue Hephaestus. And fortunately, thanks to Beta's information, we know where Omega clearance may be procured.
Right. Somewhere in San Francisco. So our plan to capture Hephaestus. Let's go over it again.
As you wish. Thanks to Beta's test, we now know that Hephaestus will not respond to your Alpha clearance. Which is why you will need to procure Ted Faro's Omega clearance.
Right. From his personal bunker, Thebes.
While you are gone, I will assist Beta in building the transport rig and pulse generators. When we get to Gemini, I will need to be installed on one of the facility's cores. The second core is for Hephaestus. Using Omega clearance will allow you to trap it.
And then you'll be able to absorb it.
Not quite. You will need to manually remove Hephaestus's malicious code before the merge.
How long will that take?
There are calculations I still must run, but I estimate a few hours.
And during that time, the others will create a distraction for us using the pulse generators, right?
Correct. They will each take position at a cauldron door and fire off their device. The energy surge should mask our activities until the merge is complete.
And then we'll have everything we need to defeat the Zeniths. Sounds like a plan.
Cool.
So Gemini has 2 data cores. I've never seen a cauldron like that. But you mentioned something about seismic activity?
When my predecessor attempted to build the cauldron, construction was disrupted by a series of earthquakes. The data core had already been built, but the rest of the facility sustained damage. So, she began again. A second core was built. However, when more tremblers occurred, she abandoned the site.
Lucky for us. Are the quakes still happening?
No, though they did also create instabilities in other facilities in the region.
Oh, I guess that's the cauldron with the tallneck. That was also broken because of that was also broken because of the what's it called? Earthquakes.
So the facility where I recovered Demeter used to be a Pharaoh agricultural research facility. It's where they created the biomass conversion system, but also adamantine wreath. Did Elizabeth know they were working on that?
It is likely she was briefed on other efforts to combat the machine swarm, though her focus was devoted only to Zero Dawn.
That makes sense. But they actually got the wreaths to work. If they've been able to deploy it against the Pharaoh Plague in time...
Using the data you recovered on the project, I ran several simulations and have concluded that it would never have worked. In all scenarios, the Pharaoh war machines would eventually hack and deactivate the wreaths before they could contain the swarm.
So Zero Dawn really was the only solution.
Good thing they didn't rely on it.
There was a lot of data in the greenhouse facility about agriculture. Do you think it'll help the Quen fix their homeland?
I will run a query. Complete. The data contains information about novel crop production methods, which may be beneficial to the tribe in the long term.
But new crops aren't going to save the world, so I guess it's on us.
It is.
Haven't we already asked all these?
Have you been able to make use of Demeter's functions?
Yes. I was able to mitigate most soil conditions and restore a temporary balance. You should notice less rampant plant growth in the area.
Maybe that'll give Plainsong's fields a chance to recover.
Unfortunately, recovery in that area is unlikely without the assistance of the Utaru's land gods. I have discussed this matter with Zoe. I believe we may have a workaround.
Yeah, I'm helping her out with that.
Why does it say I can ask it again? Oh.
There's something I'm still trying to figure out.
Oh.
Why was Demeter using flying machines to distribute metal flowers?
In its deranged state, Demeter was defending itself against a robotic swarm that would devour all plant life.
It thought the Pharaoh Plague was still happening?
It feared it would come again. As part of its directive of receding Earth's vegetation, it sought to protect plant life at all costs. And considering it had 20 years to proliferate, I expect you will continue to find the fruits of its efforts for some time.
It's a good thing I have the code to dissolve the vines, then. Were you able to make use of Poseidon?
Yes. Many rivers, streams, and lakes associated with the regional watershed have been detoxified. As a result, red algae growth levels have seen a marked decline. According to my data, however, it appears a localized occurrence of red algae continues to persist near the coast.
Maybe I'll look into it when I can. So, Poseidon spent the last 20 years hiding out in Las Vegas. From the data I found, it seems the city had an advanced water reclamation system. Is that why Poseidon went there?
Most likely. In an effort to protect itself, Poseidon sought out a safe harbor where it could access water supply functions. There, buried and encased in a protective dome, it could guard against any threats.
Like 3 Oseram showmen?
I suspect that was not the first time it felt the need to repel trespassers.
The missing subordinate functions. What can you tell me about them?
Artemis rewilded the Earth with a variety of
we already heard this one.
Pharaoh, huh?
He appeared.
All three, or do you...
I
guess are
correct.
Yeah. Why is this one still highlighted as the new information here?
So, once Hephaestus has been recovered and merged, you'll regain the capacity to mass-produce machines at cauldrons around the world.
Yes, and to program their behavioral routines, or even control them directly.
So you could build an army of machines. Attack the Zeniths and take them out.
It is in my nature to take any and all necessary steps human, so I could, given the nature of...
I don't know why it was still highlighted. Like there was new information.
I'll be on my way.
Alright.
I wish you safe travels.
Let's see what the others are up to now.
The old ones used
A bit more dialogue. Looks like we might have a new Catalog
Let
quest.
them experience a great many things.
That's just I hear about you going west.
Turns out we need one last thing before we can grab Hephaestus.
Because it would have been too easy otherwise.
Indeed.
You've been looking at any interesting data?
I asked Gaia to find me something to look at a while back. And she found the mother of all forges. They called it sports. Turns out the old ones spent a lot of time tackling and punching each other for points in one game or another. Are you mixing some solid food and fresh ale? I bet half the claim will be lining up to watch.
How are things with Katalo? You still scared of him?
Oh, she thinks she's funny. Actually, I played strike with him. I had to fill in most of the conversation myself, but I'm still alive.
Glad to hear it.
Well, good to know they played. I mean, I could play Aaron, but will I be able to play Kotalo as well?
I need to get going.
Eventually?
I think I know the answer, but are you sure you don't need any help? Gaia mentioned this other tribe you found, the Quen. They sound like a nasty bunch.
I can handle them. In the meantime, Varl will help you get ready for what comes next.
Take care of yourself, Aloy.
I'm sorry, Aloy. After all the trouble you went through, you have to head west again.
Well, no one said this was gonna be easy.
You sure you don't want any backup dealing with the Quen?
They think I'm Sobek, or something like that. They won't hurt me, but I doubt they'll be so kind to anyone else.
If you say so. Let me know if you need anything before you go.
If I get Omega clearance, and then we grab Hephaestus, we might finally have the advantage over the Zeniths.
Can't wait to see their faces as they stare down a bunch of charging Thunderjaws.
Better them than us, for once. You better not be slacking off on your studies while I'm gone.
And risk Zoe coming after me? I value my life. In fact, I've been reading about Ted Faro. How he destroyed the world and crawled into a hole after killing those who saved it.
He definitely was a piece of work. Well, Beta and Gaia built the rig. Can you get everyone ready for the mission ahead?
Of course.
What is it?
Nothing. It's just that everything's about to change. We'll get Gaia, and she'll help us set things right. No more Zeniths, no more derangement. It'll be a different world. I welcome it, but I wonder how the Nora will react. And the Karja, and well, everyone.
Let's just focus on fixing Gaia for now.
You're right. We've got an angry AI to take down.
I'll be in touch if I need anything.
I'll make sure Beta briefs everyone on the pulse generators.
Good.
Yeah, I only played Strike at the beginning of the game. It is fun, but I'll get around to doing a lot more of it. You know, eventually. I have a feeling you probably need to do all the Strike matches to get 100%, so yeah. I'm sure I have to get around to it eventually.
Aloy, I hear you're going further west past the Tenakth clanlands.
Do you know anything about the area?
Only hearsay. The Utaru tell stories of an island that lies beyond the western coast. They call it the Isle of Spires. It is said the Old Ones built towers there that touched the sky, so they could live far away from the earth that bore them. As if they didn't want to be reminded that they'd one day return to it.
Sounds like something Ted Faro would do. How much have you read on Ted Faro?
Enough to wonder how a man who worked so hard to heal the world once could let greed and pride condemn it so easily. For one spirit to diminish in such a way, I'm not sure if I should hate him or pity him.
You and Varl doing okay? Training, I mean.
We're doing fine. Although I admit it'd be nice to take a small break from studying, just the two of us. But then who'd look after Erend?
Well, there's always Cthulhu.
Leave a loud Oseram with a brooding Tenakth. What could go wrong?
I'm sure Beta would step in between. Go have some fun.
What's everyone been up to?
I've been trying to share some of my meals with Beta. Thought it might help her feel more at home. Maybe even get her to sleep up here instead of in that dark basement. She would not be moved.
I appreciate you trying.
Patience reaps the best harvest. I'm not giving up hope yet.
Well, I should get going. Hopefully I can bring back what we need to capture Hephaestus. After that, I'm gonna need everyone's help.
We'll be ready.
That's fair enough, Sexy. If you don't feel like you're enjoying it, then, you know, you shouldn't force yourself to do it. Trust me, I know that. Alright, he has some sort of quest here.
Got a minute?
As many as you need.
I have to travel beyond the western coast.
To the ruins, shrouded in fog.
Yes, and I'm looking for a tribe, the Quen. I encountered them once before. They said they came from across the Great Ocean. I was hoping that Tenakth knew more about them.
There were rumors of trespassers in the area, but we thought they were just bandits. Hikaru sent out a patrol or two, but I don't recall them reporting back. We've had more pressing concerns, as you know. I'm sorry. That's all I can tell you.
It's okay. I guess I'll find out soon enough.
There is something I've been meaning to discuss with you. It's personal. If you have a moment to spare.
Sure.
You said there was something you wanted to talk about?
I've been speaking with Gaia. She mentioned that the Zeniths bind metal with flesh to make themselves stronger. I was wondering if you'd help me do the same.
Oh.
You want to make yourself a new arm?
Yes. Gaia insists she can help me build such a thing if I can get the necessary data and materials. She believes these things lie in the place where Beta hid from the Zeniths.
Their ancient research lab.
I am not as familiar with old world machinery as you are. I could use your assistance.
It might be dangerous. The Zeniths probably still keep an eye on that place. We were lucky to get out of there alive the first time.
I see.
It sounds like this is worth the risk.
By the 10, we shall see it through.
So I guess we have the opportunity to give him a bionic arm, as I assumed.
Found anything interesting during your training?
Gaia told me where to find data on how wars were waged in the old world. I knew the 10 fought against machines, much as we do now, but it seems they were among the last of their kind. Later, machines battled other machines on behalf of greedy leaders, as they vied for lands and spoils. At least the Tenakth have the courage to put their lives on the line when conflicts arise.
There is nobility in that. But maybe we just need fewer conflicts in the first place.
Yes, of course. Hikaru would have it so as well.
What do Tenakth do to relax? You know, to take a break from training?
We play strike. Your Oseram friend, Erend, is surprisingly good at it, although he has yet to beat me. It helps one think strategically, hones the mind for tactics.
Somehow that still sounds like training. I should get going. I've got a long road ahead.
Should you need reinforcements,
I know who to call. I'll call you when I'm near the Zenith lab. We'll get what you need for that new arm of yours.
thank you, Aloy.
Interesting. What was lost? Perfect name for that quest, that's for sure. Let's quickly check on Beta. And also, there was a new door, apparently.
I don't think that door had power before, but looks like it's malfunctioning. Looks like some kind of maintenance space.
Are you gonna explain what this is, guy? Oh. It's behind here.
I wonder where this leads. Power cells? Huh.
But where do we use those?
That did it.
What is this?
Aloy? A bunch of lights just turned on up here? Was that you?
Oh. Huh. Yeah, I guess it was.
What is this, please? Oh.
Hi. I'm back. What do you want to know?
Wait, there's new dialogue. Why is it not showing me that? MU game?
So do you have everything you need to build the rig and pulse generators? Gaia sent me the schematics. The designs are modest, without the capabilities of Hephaestus, but they should work. Not that it matters without a mega clearance. I'll find it. Just try to have the transport ready by the time I get back. So have you been upstairs at all? Not really. Varl sometimes comes down here to talk. He keeps asking if I'm okay. I thought he only wanted to know about my productivity, but it's almost like he actually wants to talk to me. Yeah, I think he does.
He actually cares.
Have you talked with anyone else in the base? I speak with Gaia. She asked me how I'm feeling and my opinion on various topics. I didn't expect that from an AI. That's all thanks to Elizabeth. She believed Gaia had to care, not just follow her programming orders. I know. Independent emotional processing enabled the previous version of Gaia to create you, after all. Yeah. I guess so. So, aside from Varl and Gaia, who else have you been talking to? Zoe told me how you met after your escape from the Hades Proving Lab. I had no idea you were severely injured. If the Zeniths had killed you, life on Earth would be doomed. My escape would have been for nothing. But they didn't kill me. And thanks to Varl and Zoe, I was able to recover. You said you and Varl talk sometimes. What about? He told me about your tribe, the Nora, and the proving ritual you did. I told him if I was born into the tribe, I'd never be able to do the proving. It does require a lot of physical training, but there are plenty of other roles besides being a hunter. I don't think I'd be suited for any of them. Well, I guess it's a good thing you're not a Nora, then. What else can you tell me about Tilda? She liked to talk about her paintings. What about herself? Did she ever talk about her life on Earth, how she joined the Zeniths, something like that? She never said much about herself, and she hated it when I asked too many questions. But I think, back on Earth, she was an expert programmer, given that she built a data channel yet.
Yeah. Yeah, it is not new. But yeah, I guess this proves what two different upbringings can do to the, well, same person, really.
I'll be going. Okay.
Genetics is not everything. I guess she's still getting used to the whole people caring about her. What's in here? Oh.
I just think she talks a lot. You would too, if you knew everything there is to know about everything.
She can also crank out a whole army of machines to kick your sorry behind once she's fixed.
Well, I guess I just better stay on her good side then.
Well, I guess the next objective is, what's this? Oh, that's Digger. Is this bomb shuttle? Wait, where is the mission? Arrow's tomb. It tells me to go here, but no marker. But I assume that's where the tribe is. What were they called? The Quinn, I guess, is located, and up here will be where we get Kotala's new arm if we head up there. Cool. So yeah, another lore dump has happened. Not as big as the last couple of ones, I will admit, but I guess the next objective will be to find Pharaoh's corpse, or at least Omega clearance. I'm not sure we'll find his corpse, but, well, it certainly seems implied that it will happen. So yeah, I think that's where we are gonna call it for this episode, and then we'll continue later.